Okay. Are we live? Are we live on YouTube? Yes, we are live on YouTube. Reonia the Husk. This is also a really good time to re-explore the story because now we're fully going into the next arc. Yeah. At least I'm experienced. I am, yeah. If we finish 2.55 tomorrow, are we going to do a 1.0 day tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow will be 1.0 day. I'm excited. If we finish 2.55 today. And then next week we'll start Heavensward. Do y'all want to know, like, another thing too? Like, it's so sad, but like with Heavensward, when that came out, I leveled so quickly, but I skipped everything. Like, and I was doing it so fast. I was like, oh my God, we have to get to level, what was it? What was the max level? 60? We have to get to 60 quick. So I skipped, like, literally, and I think about it and I feel so sick because I'm like, man, I'm sure whatever goes on there is really good. Like, I just know it's really good, but I skipped it. I skipped it and I think I finished base Heavensward in like literally like 2 days or something because I was skipping everything and like literally speed leveling. Reonia is in a dire situation. She's like, it's not looking good for her. It's not looking good. I feel really bad that I have totally fantasied my character like 6 times because it feels like have no consistent identity now. Oh, there are no consistent screenshots. Oh, really? Do you think NG Plus would be good to keep the connection to your original character? Like, I could do that, yeah. And I think the thing is that she'll always be important to me, but she'll never have the same experiences as Artemisa. Is this, do I sound crazy? I'm talking about them like they're real people. Do I sound, hopefully I don't sound crazy. Oh my God. And here I am doing MSQ and all the side quests. I feel like that's great. Like, I wish I had done that. Like, I feel horrible. It makes me so sad. Hi, Dolce. I finished the Dragoon quest. I'm actually so excited for you to get to some of my favorite characters. Like, I know you know a version of them already because of Endmark or Dawntrail, but I love it when people rediscover Estinian, for example. Yeah, like, the only thing that I know about Estinian is, like, I would assume is the healed version of him. But, like, even then, like, there are so many moments that I feel like are probably really important in Endwalker and even Dawntrail probably, where, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't have connection. Like, that's why when I talk about liking the men, I'm like, I might like men in this game because I didn't have a connection to them before. Like, I don't get connected to men like that. Like, unless I can connect to them, you know what I mean? But I didn't have that with any of them except for Grahatia. But even then, I feel like my connection to Grahatia was so superficial because I didn't know about all of the stuff. You know? I'm valid? Okay. I have Lauren for them. They're my baby OCs. Okay, I'm so glad. It's like that was such a standard way of playing back then coming from WoW. Yeah. I know, I'm just like... Hi, Shadow. Thank you for checking in. You actually didn't know Nero was that random guy from the Aetheryte? No, I didn't know! The character writing in this game is so good. Praying for you. It's so fucking scary. So fucking scary. What I've learned recently is the Crafter-Gatherer questlines are also good. I did Alchemist yesterday and it was great. Yeah, see? That's another thing. Of course, I skipped those too. Actually, I either skipped them or I haven't even done them. So yeah. TLDR. I'm a Sprout. I am a Sprout. I keep making jokes, but like, if you put me in a extreme trial, like a current extreme trial with Reonia, I will know what to do. I will know how to heal. I will know how to navigate. I will know. But when I'm here and I'm doing all of this stuff, where am I? Who are these people? What is going on? What is that? What is this rotation? Am I tanking right? So, two very different experiences. I skip most of my job quests. I should replay them one day. Oh. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Sprouts Anonymous. Like, what if, like, this is how it was meant to be? You were meant to experience this story at this time of your life? Who said that? Someone said that, too. But, like, I think that's right. I think that's correct, because I do feel like... I don't know. I don't know, because... Well, I don't know if I had played this in my... What was it? My mid-20s when this came out. In my mid-20s, I don't think some of the stuff would have... Some of the stuff in A Realm Reborn has hit me so hard because it's been so relevant to the real world, which I feel so passionate about, where this quest is called Mask of Grief. I hadn't experienced devastating grief in my life in my early 20s, like I have now. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be different. I mean, it has already been different, but I feel like the way that I take some of these stories and some of what happens to these characters, I very much feel like I'm so fucked, like in terms of like mental illness. I don't know, like all of the Graha Tia stuff and the Crystal Tower, like that fucked me up. And I'm like, okay. It's not, like I'm scared, you know? My different characters, like they were going through similar journeys, be there. Yeah, yep, I agree. Babs is cooking though, because while I understand the regret, sometimes some stories find us at the right time. Yeah, that's true. Jesus said it, it's in the Bible. Wait, what? Sometimes I regret not playing this game when it came out, and I'm like, girl, oh, girl was not ready for this. No, yeah. It was peak, I cannot like, it was peak. We come to media when we are ready for it, that's true. Must be this mentally ill to play this game, it's true. Like, I'm a little woo-woo, but not super woo-woo, but I'm woo-woo because I believe the universe carries us the things we need when we need them. No, that is so true. Y'all are literally so, yes. Absolutely. I sometimes experience regret when I think of the nostalgia people feel about older games. Final Fantasy IX, for example, is one of them, but I played it 2 years ago as an adult, and it hits so different with the life experience that I had, or even watching things. Wolf's Rain was another one that hit especially hard in modern day. Yes, yeah. No, and that's the thing, is that even though I experienced those two things when I was a teen, I do wish that I had experienced them for the first time as an adult, because it would have been different. So, yeah. No, I understand what you're saying completely. If I'd played this when it came out, I would have been wrecked as a teen. Oh. I'm old enough that most games are nostalgic for me. Okay, but now I'm curious. Are you older than me? I still need to drink my coffee, but it's... Actually, no, it's not that late. Okay. You probably are? I'm 37. I was born in 89. What kind of coffee? This is, okay. So I woke up early today because I had seen this coffee that had gone viral. And I was like, I need to try it. It is a Biscoff latte. You get it from Coronado Springs, which is a Disney resort. We don't live very, very far from Disney property. So we literally went to the Coronado Springs. We got this. And it is so fucking good. It's so fucking, it's worth it. It's worth it. Biscoff latte, a Biscoff latte. I'm 40 on July 4th. Oh, you're 40 on July 4th? Wait, that's fun. But oh man, having a birthday on July 4th. But I know some amazing people in their 40s. It seems like 40s are a really good time because you just stop giving a fuck. You just stop giving a fuck. And I'm like, man, I can't wait to stop giving fucks. Things get recontextualized so much. I love nostalgia, and it makes me really happy to replay, rewatch things I did as a teen because it's still a valuable experience, but the time really doesn't matter. It will find us when we need. Exactly. Exactly. 40 is a new 30. Do y'all want to get the ice cream sandwiches next weekend? We're blocked out this weekend because of... Wait, are we blocked out this weekend? Yeah, let's go get it next weekend. Do you think it'll be busy, though? I only give a fuck about boundaries and human rights. Yes. I have a brother 6 years older than me, so I had that full experience. Oh, really? No, this is not a peanut butter latte. It's literally, so there's Biscoff like all over the cup, and then it's like just a latte. There's a little bit, I guess, like a Biscoff syrup, and then they put crushed up cookies and whipped cream. It's really good. It's good. It was worth it. But actually, I won't be getting it again for a long time because it was $10. But it's a treat, you know? It's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna have a treat, and then I'm not gonna get it again for however long. But I'm done with the $10 coffee. Treats are always acceptable. Yeah, I just, you know, yeah, it's pricey though. $10 coffee. The first game I remember playing is Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2! I didn't play, the only Castlevania I played when I was a kid was Simon's Quest, which I'm kind of glad that was like my first Castlevania experience because like Bloody Tears is so iconic. Dak doesn't get as busy as the other parks, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, cool. I want to try some other food from there too. I've never had anything from Satuli's, and I heard that stuff is really good there. No worries, Mystic. This is why they say women our age are beyond our prime, because we won't put up with their BS anymore. Hell yeah. Y'all are so cool. I have the coolest 40-year-old friends. John, thank you for checking in. Hi. It was how much? It was $10, but like it's big, and it's, you know, at least to me, it's pretty large. Like look at my face. I'm not gonna get it again for a while because like it's delicious, and you know it was a good experience, but it's, yeah, $10. Wait, is that Castlevania 2? Wait, Bloody Tears isn't all Castlevania? Really? Okay, I have only played Simon's Quest, and I have played what's the other one that's really popular? I can't remember the name of it. I played it years ago. I actually streamed it. The one that was, wait, what's it called? Symphony of the Night. Yes, I played that one. Yeah. Those are the only two that I've played. The gamer that NPCs actively lie to you. Simon's Quest was a trip. I've paid that much for coffee, and I unfortunately do it on multiple occasions. If it's good, why deny yourself a good treat? You know what, Jer, you're right. You're right. I'm just fucking being a Capricorn. I'm like, oh, $10. I could just make it at home. But no, you're right. You are right. It's a Masato emote! Stop! I love! This coffee better be as big as Urion Chase! Super Castlevania 4 and Symphony of the Night are the must-CV games. Yes, I have played Symphony of the Night. Misato is your favorite Eva character? I want to dissect her. She is so interesting to me. Okay, sorry, that was a lot of yapping. Thank you all for your patience. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We are starting at 2.55 today. So, let's let's just jump in. For anyone as well that does not know, I am also live on YouTube. So if somebody would prefer to watch me on YouTube, feel free to hop on over there. Lana M, hi, how are you? Sorry if I missed anything. Why not stream to the main YouTube channel? So the reason why I am not streaming this to the main YouTube channel is because I am a little worried about clogging things up there. I am just trying to have my VODs, like for my previous streams, here on my VODs channel. I will do streams on my main channel, but it'll be for like very specific reasons. But yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. I don't know when that message was sent because I don't see timestamps on YouTube. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do this. Hate my life, man. Oh. Sorry if I'm a little delayed on that. I'm like flipping between two chats. I think the next time I will be live on my main channel on YouTube, it will be for Summer Games Fest. Hi, Kay! How are you? Thank you for checking in. Hello, thanks for grabbing your coffee. How are you? Rockstar, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you? If it's about clogging your channel, streams stay in a separate tab. Yeah, they do. They do. I just feel like for organizational purposes, I like streaming on my VODs channel because like I upload my unedited VODs there anyway. So this made more sense for me. Whereas like my main channel is more for like my reactions to certain things and then my edited down playthroughs. So. I also feel like if you stream on your main channel, you'll get asked why you're not playing Genshin. You're right. You're right. There will probably be some people asking me about gacha games. I just know it. All right. Mask of Grief. Oh, for anyone, really quick, for anyone that was not here yesterday, we finished 2.5. If you do not know what happens in 2.5, the biggest thing that happens is that we defeated Nabrialis, but unfortunately, we lost Moan Brita, and that killed me. So that was the last thing that happened. So... Have you a moment, Artemisa? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not yet herself since Moan Brita's passing. She's not been herself since Moan Brita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. We defeated the nerd and a diva went down. It's true. Ida should be somewhere within the Rising Stones. Pray lend her a sympathetic ear, my friend. Man, I guess I'm trying to remember too, because did they go over that? Did they go over how close Ida was to Moan Brita? Because I thought it was really just Urianger. I didn't know that she was going to be like this affected. The Rising Stones feel somewhat colder. Moan Brita always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. We must find some means protecting ourselves from Ascian's intrusions. There must be a way. Man, I wonder what's going through Thancred's mind right now, only because he had the experience of being possessed by an Ascian and then seeing what happened with Moan Brita. Like, I can only imagine. They were always together. They were doing that squat competition, and Ida... That's right! They were doing that! I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. Oh. Hey, it's Artemisa. Great. Oh, Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moan would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Oh, she was doing her best. I miss Moody early game Thancred. I can fix him. Wait, Kay, I feel the same. It was more implied than addressed in the story, since she would always speak to her in a very familiar way, although she was definitely closer to her own Jay. Yeah, I forgot the, that whole squats thing. Llama on YouTube. Speaking of gacha games, how's the Woowa playthrough going? Sorry, I think you just kind of said you don't want to be asked about gachas. No, it's okay. I feel like the big one for me is I just don't want to be asked about Genshin, since I have not played Genshin in I don't know how many years now. It's been years. But my Woowa playthrough, I have not played since the last... What did I do last time? I was in the middle of a quest with Yuno and her lesbian lover. But yeah, I took a little break from Woowa, but I do intend to come back. I know right now is the anniversary, so I will be back. But right now we are just focusing on 14. We're doing our 14 thing. 2.6 for Augusta, you know. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's where I was. Yeah, that sounds about right. But no, I still love Woowa. I'm just taking a bit of a break. The last thing that I want to do is get burnt out of any games, so we just follow the whimsy. Oh, okay, this way. What can I do for you today, adventure? Eldritch Trinket to trade? Eh? They've got you running errands now. I can't. Sorting on command just takes me out. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of yours you to the bleeding market. Fine use to your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Is she calling her mask stinky? We do have the 14 brainworm, it's true. I realized last week that I've always loved the I can fix him type since a very young age. My husband and I recently watched the Star Wars prequels. I remembered how much I was obsessed with Anakin as a teen. I understand. I understand more than you know, Kay. I get it. Honestly, the best way to play ongoing games is doing it at your own pace. Yes. Rowena wearing an online store outfit, rich diva. I didn't even notice that she was wearing one. But of course. She's calling it ugly? Okay. Hi, Wisteria. How are you? Hi, Russ. How are you? Wait. We don't come back here. We go here. Just got home from work. How was work? Okay. I think another big thing for me too when it comes to my experience with 14 is I never really took time to look at things. Like, I'm here in Mordona, right? And like, there's so many things that I just did not notice now that I'm actually engrossing myself in the world and the stories. Like, is it not so sad that like I didn't even realize that you could see the Crystal Tower like this? Like, I don't know. Like, it just, there's so much that I'm like, man, feeling robbed of my, I robbed myself of my own experiences. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And then when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh, what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Wait, what's it say? Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. Oh, that's interesting. Mo and Brita love these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Don't. What is he gonna say?
The song riseth crescendo.
Are you serious? Are you serious? He literally walked in and was like, things are about to get so much worse, and then dipped out. Like, insane. Now, every time I see him appear, I'm gonna start having heart palpitations.
Hello, can you hear me?
That's not good.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
No, he never delivers good news. Like, he scares me. He scares me bad. Midgar Summer like shit's gonna get bad. Yeah. It reminded me of the ANTM. Wait, which meme? MIDI. You're so cooked, LMAO. The Draconia threat is getting bad. Bye. The song gets louder, leaves. Bad Dragon Daddy. You're saying Moon, but it's Moon. I know. I keep mispronouncing it. It happens sometimes. Seeing Midgar Summer's husk around a Garlean Dreadnought. It's so cool. You know, one thing I've been doing a lot during MSQ recently, changing to first-person camera view, you start noticing so many details, even on the character interaction, something I miss out a lot on since I usually play with the camera zoomed out. What? That's such a good idea. Your two new retainers finally arrived. What'd you name them? Masato and something else? The world is really beautiful. Some side quests are also about the area and give details or even NPCs. Like Rowena, for example, is involved in so much random side content. It's such an intricate world. It's so easy to get lost in. Yeah, I need to do more side quests too. Okay. I'm not gonna teleport. We're saving money. You didn't realize at the time, and if you had someone tell you back then, being fresh off of WoW, hey, don't skip anything, would you have listened to them? Now is the time you've only listened. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is that I did have people tell me, there were two people specifically who told me not to skip things. And But I didn't listen to them because I'm like, well, you guys have never played MMOs before. You don't know what it's like. That was my toxic era. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hold on. Think Japanese, he said something more sympathetic. Oh, really? One is Masato, the other is Ray. Oh, that's right. Let me see. Oh, this meme!
I think this is like great for me. I don't want to do it. I want to go home. Like, I can't take the pressure of it. But don't you think any job interview...
Yes! Yes. I love it. Perfect. Yes, that was literally Midgar Summer. You never played an RPG MMO. You know, you're onto something, yeah. Not every MMO that have such a good story is 14, so yeah. Like, the lore in WoW is really great, but I really only cared about, like, maybe 2 characters in WoW. Sylvanas being, like, really just the biggest one, the biggest character that I cared about. We shall press onwards, as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. That's right. He wasn't here, was he? Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. She chose to protect her peace. She really did. The way she doesn't even wait for her to finish is so funny. It's... I love it. Yeah, I forgot that he wasn't even here. Yeah, he was doing stuff for the Crystal Braves and Ilberd. The envoy is here. This diva. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Got some downtime at work, so I thought I would hang out to see the 2.55 playthrough. I'm glad that you got some downtime at work, Russ. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? This is so interesting to me because, yeah, like the whole thing with Ishgard is like, they're like, no one's allowed in, stay out, oh my god, no one. And then they never helped anybody when they needed it, right? And now they're like, oh my god, we're about to die. Somebody help. Like, this is interesting to me. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request, blah, blah, blah. We read that. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea... I mean, yeah, because they weren't even there at the Battle of Cartano, too, right? Like, they were nowhere to be seen when all of that was happening. Like, it's crazy. Ugh. If they fuck dragons, none of this. If they fuck dragons, none of this would happen. Exactly. Like, if you had just got it on with dragons, they would be much happier. Since it is endgame. Who is my 14 Bay? So Y'shtola has always been my favorite. But I am already kind of changing my mind about certain characters. Like, I didn't really care too much about Thancred until I started doing, you know, this playthrough, and now I find myself really liking Thancred. It's like so dire that I'm looking at like girl dinner t-shirts with Thancred on them. So who knows, really? Like, things are probably going to change drastically. Their gates have been locked since the first Empiric invasion. Yeah, and they're like, oh my god, we're about to die. Not you cheating on Y'shtola with her ex. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. It's like difficult, right? Because like, there's probably nuance to this. I mean, nuance to the people of Ishgard, because obviously it's probably not all of Ishgard feels that way. It's probably just a vocal minority that are like, keep the gates closed, you know, dragons are evil. And the rest of the people of Ishgard are suffering for it. So, I don't know. We'll find. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, really good stuff. You got Kaji'd by Thancred. Oh, no. Welcome back, Buck. I'm glad that you lived. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Americ's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Artemisa. Yoshpi and the team had more time to flesh out Heavensward content since you know they had more than 18 months to do it. That's so exciting! It's also a bit of a mixed bag because while the dragon stuff is a lot at times, you also have the Dragoon quest where Alberic says that they burnt entire villages to the ground, so it's like a yikes dam. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You know, Aiden, you saying that just made me think, too. This diva.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh. Oh, did she just take down the barrier thing?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, Claim your retribution.
Oof. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna say what you were saying there, Aiden, too. It makes me wonder if there is also some almost like prejudice, like racism going on towards the dragons, because like obviously I don't know, there's obviously some nuance with Midgardsormr as well. So it makes me wonder if there are people in Ishgard that see all of the dragons as just bad, like just they're all bad because of what happened. I mean, I guess Estinian can be a good example of that because he wants revenge so badly. Like a good example of like, you know, just seeing the dragons as a whole as bad. I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Much to think about. We have had reports from a number of frontier settlers. 'Twould seem the dragons have come as far as Mordona. Oh boy, they're like right outside. Some of it is just revenge, like Estinian. Yeah. If evil, horribly misunderstood antagonist, why hot? Only one way to find out. If evil, why wife? Yeah, her laugh was really good. Man, I'm so excited. Okay. Considering recent history, will there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Aww. Oh, they're back! Should events take a turn for the worse, we are fortunate that this settlement is such a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. Though I have never seen one myself, it is said that Dragon's Lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. It is said that Dragon's Lair just beyond the borders of my homeland? Oh, really? Oh, wait. Did we know that? Is this the first time that we're finding out that Ishgard is like close to Kugane? The town has been calm through all this talk of war, but if dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there will be panic aplenty, I'd wager. Or maybe it's not Kugane. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. I don't know. Is that hypothetical? Yeah, it's hypothetical. No one answer. I'm just... Hold on. Let me just do this. Or I can do that. Wait, do I not have a... I thought I had a hypothetical... It's rhetorical. Thank you, Aiden. Oh, there's a Rowan. Cute. Sorry, for anyone that doesn't know, I have a 9-year-old son and his name is Rowan. Okay, this way. Maps are fun. I do like maps, yeah. Although I'm kind of bad at reading them, but I do like the idea of maps. Riku replica! Oh, now I miss Kingdom Hearts. It seems I was the swifter Artemisa. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay, this way. Have you seen what Dead by Daylight posted? I did. I think Wisteria shared it with me. Like, I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know if it's like, if it's something or if it's just nothing. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Soup good. I agree. So did you just skip up to a point in 14? Will make it easier for me knowing what gaps I shouldn't fill. So I stopped skipping towards the end of Stormblood. But just for like the purposes of me having a fucked up memory and not remembering things anyway, we're just going to play this as a brand new playthrough. So no spoilers, like no talking about future stuff. Sometimes I'll like sneak in there things that like I've experienced already if I remember, but for the most part we're just pretend I know nothing at all because that's definitely how it feels a lot of the time. They gotta stop playing with our hearts, our kingdom hearts. Oh, is he not gonna? Oh, okay. Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked us, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. Yeah, it's interesting because I really don't know. My memory is just so fucking bad. I've got the worst memory, so You didn't buy a skip, is that you clicked through the dialogues? Oh yeah, like I didn't even read any of this. Like when I skipped cutscenes, not only did I skip cutscenes, but I just quickly like clicked through the dialogue. Like I know, I hope nobody like hates me for that, but trust me, I regret it. What business have you here? Speak quickly. We prepare for the onslaught of dragons, and every moment I waste on your blather could mean another dead knight. Oh, wait, what? I am Sir Marceline, Knight of Ishgard and Keeper of the Gates of Judgment. With my life, I'm sworn to defend this great ingress from our enemies. Even now, the Dravanians mass for an assault on our walls, and every last resource must needs be bent towards fortifying our defenses. Do not try my patience with trivialities. What kind of place is this? You stand within the Gates of Judgment, the sole means of entering the Holy See of Ishgard. Only those deemed worthy in the eyes of the Fury may pass. In earlier days, I might have sought the grace of Halone and every hopeful petitioner to fall to their knees before me. But war looms on the horizon, and His Eminence would not have our unity compromised by the intrusion of unruly outsiders. I trust I have made myself understood. Like, even the way, like, hello? Like, damn. Granted leave to do so. Following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. You must be currently undertaking the quest coming to Ishgard. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see if they had any, like, lore drops. Bunny, hi, how are you? We know things about how certain main characters exist in Dawn Trail, but we don't need to know details about them. We are baby. Like, okay, so if you were not here for my journey with Moon Brita, it's so funny. Actually, I don't know if it's funny now when I think about it, but it is really funny because I had remembered... Well, no, I actually didn't even know Moon Brita existed. I'm pretty sure I didn't even care too much. Like, I thought... But then when we met her and I started learning how important she was to a lot of the Scions, I was like, where did she go? Like, where did she go? Where did she go? And I found out where she went. So, like, it's like that, you know? I'm doing good. Thank you for checking in and grabbing your matcha. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. My God. I keep clicking myself on accident. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. You wanted to know where she went. I was crying in Dames with a K when you said you were excited to find out what happened to Moon. No, because I'm like, well, she must have done something really cool because she went off to a journey and then like we really didn't see her again. So I just kept thinking, I was like, man, I hope she's happy. Oh. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Hi, Nils. Remember how there are a few NPCs optional dialogue in these 2.0 talking about how Ishgard closing after the calamity for 2 years also meant that every Ishgardian who was outside was locked out as well? Which was the canon explanation why they built so many settlements in Kurthus between 1.0 and 2.0. I didn't know that. No, because, like, they're finna piss me off. Moon Burrito went to the farm upstate, not to the farm upstate. She sure did something really cool, and it was the last thing she did. I'm gonna cry. I need to watch the VOD now, because I must have missed that part. I think it was when we first met her. Because I was like, oh, and then I started like talking to all of the other Scions and they were like, yeah, Moon's really cool. Or like, we went to school together, or she's so awesome, or we really like her. And I'm like, where did she go? Man. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions. We expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart had led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Only East Kurthus exists as a frontlines map. Kurthus used to be huge with 4 more areas, west, east, and south in 1.0. We're going to, for anyone that missed this, if I'm able to finish 2.55 today, we're going to do a 1.0 stream tomorrow. The 1.0 stream is just going to be us watching some important cutscenes about the lore from 1.0, chatting about it. Krez sent me the benchmark for 1.0, so I'm gonna like try and play that. It's basically just in preparation for like to finalize A Realm Reborn before we start Heavensward. I'm really excited because once again, there's a whole lot that I don't know about, and apparently it's like really good, juicy lore. So I'm ready with my 1.x notebooks for the lore talks. Speakers of Heidelin has a great video about 1.0. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a couple of people who have been linking stuff. So better wondering where she went than assuming that Moon Brita would turn traitor against you guys. Yeah. I can't believe I'm starting to like the weird ass retainer system in this game. Wait, what's wrong with it? Aymeric, my husband. No, my husband. Aymeric is husband to a lot of people, it seems like. Lori finding out Moon Brita died because we fought the dragon fuckers. The Worgen, that's the story. The story in Gilneas. The king built a giant wall and left a bunch of people outside of it. Yes, I remember that. That was really sad too. Not you calling Aymeric. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harchefont will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Retainer in any other game except maybe classic MapleStory. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced retainers either in other games. I do really like it though. I've grown really used to it, and I just like that the entire like banking selling system is like in one place, you know? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We gotta get a good look before we, like every time we come in here, you know? We gotta enjoy the show. "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster." That was actually nice. Every time I go to Harchefont, it feels so... He's so sunshine to me. Like, it feels like going home. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but did you not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling? The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I'm obsessed. Have you played 7 Rebirth? It's like Zangan saying Cloud needs to bulk up. Yes, I haven't finished Rebirth, but I did get to that part. Yeah, and I played original 7 too. He is so cozy and friend-shaped. He really is. Wait, did I... oh. He is so warm. He's so warm. I miss old voice 7 for female Vieira. Me too. It was so silly. Harchefont and his naked squatting men. Censored English Harchefont, the only version where his Bible school got to him at least a bit. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Aymeric sweat for his reinforcements. Alphino! I'm so proud of him! He is like... He's so scary! Like, he really did some scary stuff in his high school politics club. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Hi, AJ! Alphino 3, Apple's tall, making political threats. He's literally just a baby. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Astinian! Listen, I already know him! Is he gonna recognize it? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm like, that's not Astinian. We already met. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confessed I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. It's literally me. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Okay, I have a question. If you were to go into this as a dragoon, would the dialogue change? Or... Aymeric, once the others leaves, you can stay sitting right there, and I will show you how much a warrior light can take. Oh my god! Welcome back, Mystic. Harchafont was Estinian all along. The shot of his cock. Hashtag okay. It changes! But I locked it. You flatter me over much, Lord Commander. It's gonna change. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Artemisa. I do not come to challenge you this day. He said it. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Y'all, thank you all for pushing me to level Dragoon to 50 before I did this. Holy shit. That was, I love that. Like, it was such a small thing. Doing coils also changes dialogue going forward as well. I did it already. I did it. I had several people tell me to do a couple of things before proceeding. So we did coils, we did Crystal Tower, and we leveled Dragoon to 50. And we did all the quests. So... It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Hi, Tay. I remember I got so giggly when I got this dialogue. It's so good. Nidhogg, one of the 7 Great Worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Oh. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share a perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg has darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the Eye. We have been able to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable... This is taking me out. I just saw Aymeric fucker sign into Final Fantasy XIV again. Every single time, especially when I am talking to Aymeric right now. Oh my god. So it seems you described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Oh my god. Get him. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Oh. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Oh my god. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with it oh god, wheresoever I go. There we go, sorry. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Yikes. Ishgard may suck and refuse to help you time and again, but you really don't have a choice because if we all die, you guys are basically next anyway. Yeah, I mean, I do give Alphino credit, but like that example of him playing politics was like, it was a rookie mistake. Like he tried it, but Aymric's like, you're literally 3 apples tall. Sit down. You're not quite there yet. Nidhogg, he is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. Alphino is still young. He has much to learn still. He does. You're 14, boy! I'm not gonna lie, they cook so hard with Aymeric. Unique hairstyle, unique face model, unique everything. Voice that sounds like he's purring every sentence straight out of a manga with Bishonen ML. I know people were going crazy back when he was revealed. He does have a... Oh my god, I just realized he's manspreading over here too. Like, that's crazy. Imagine Ishgard would fall, the tribes and dragons would claim the land. Aymeric, I love you, but please keep the Christian thoughts to yourself. Harchifont and Istinian and Aymeric and Warrior of Light, 3 Elysian men, Otahome BL, reverse harem route, here we come. Midi just whispering, thou hast no comprehension of how fuck thou and thy kin are. There are new people here who don't know the Tay Aymeric lore. I mean, feel free to share it, Tay, if you want. I leveled Dark Knight like 6 years ago. You have context for the Stolen Eye too? It's kind of crazy how Dragoon Quests are just a prequel for this. They literally are. Talking about men who remind me I'm bisexual. Exactly. I'm so dead. I still remember Tay screenshots with him sitting like that. Oh my god. I'm painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our requests and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Oh my god. Wowzers. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation come as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Yeah, I was thinking because I feel like Aymeric was never like super strict. Wait, no. Was he? It was because I feel like it was Aymeric and Harchefont that were like, you know, it would be fine if we opened our gates, right? Definitely Harchefont. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Okay, back to the Rising Stones. Very okay with opening his gates, yes. It was it Aymeric too? I can't remember if he was, or is he just more like whatever? Do you want to take a break? Let's keep going for a little bit, and then we shall take a break. Just a tiny bit. I'm getting like, oh man, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Please never apologize for loving your man, Tay. How dare you? I see why he had the Dragoon. Had Dragoon be the class shown in the Heavensward trailer. It gives quite a bit more lore to the game. It really does. Hi, Sness! How are you? Pray return to the Rising Stones. I think instead of thinking it's fine if we open our gates, Harchefont was more like it's fine if we open our... I'm dead. Oh my god.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
He's like, I got beat in my debate. I did my best, but my best wasn't good enough. Oh dang, even Ilberd's here.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Oh my god, we're literally going to war.
The path we now embark upon is perilous.
That's crazy.
But I pray you will walk with us to the end. For For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Oh my god, I just had a moment that was crazy. Hold on. Let's finish this and I'll say it. Like, I had like an It's So Raven. That's so Raven moment. Okay, so I was thinking about yesterday. I don't know how this... Okay. Yesterday. Do we remember, if you were here yesterday, when Minfilia, she said that we have to forge ahead? Do y'all remember that? And I was thinking about Endwalker's song. Forge ahead. Did they get... Is that where it comes from? Like, is that where it started? Like, because that's the first time that I've seen it said. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I don't know. I feel scared. Sorry, I don't know why I just had that memory from, like, literally yesterday, and then all of a sudden it hit me today. I haven't even listened to Endwalker's song in a while, and that's crazy. Anyway, that's the only thing that I was thinking about. I was just thinking about how she said forge ahead, and I'm like, it didn't hit me until 24 hours later. All right, let me catch up. Sorry. I'm good just doing some MSQ roulette. Good luck with the roulettes. Enjoying some post Realm Reborn patches. Oh wait, are you doing the post Realm Reborn stuff as well? We gotta free the dragon fuckers. We do. We're going to warn Artemisa's dressed like the we are fucking under attack girly. I love that so much. She really is that girly. The way Forge Ahead has entered my vernacular almost for everything because of Final Fantasy XIV. Delayed response so real. Hi, Pickle. Did y'all know saltwater crocodiles are smart enough to do complex math? I am not surprised because I love them. I love those dinosaurs. Hi, Unique. We're not doing good. I mean, like, I'm not doing good because I just had a realization 24 hours later. The song is called Footfalls, and the area north of where you are is called the Footfalls? North of where I am? Wait, what? Why is it called? Why is it, huh? Why? Or is that not something that I should know right now? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. No, I can't believe the Forge Ahead thing. Minfilia was the first, said it. All the way in A Realm Reborn.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Y'all, I just had another thing that came to mind.
The others. Everyone must hear my report.
Hold on, I should say this really quick before I... Okay, so I don't know where Minfilia is. We haven't seen Minfilia in a really long time. I was thinking about that. Well, personally, I haven't seen her in a long time. I don't know what happened to her. And now I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Because I felt this way also about Moon. And now we know what happened to her, but we don't, I mean, I guess anyway, maybe I should stop. Let me stop spiraling. Let me stop. I'm fucking spiraling. What's happening? I need to turn my brain off.
All but a taste of what's to come.
I'm scared.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
What?
All those people.
Alfino is right.
Oh, I
The
hit decline?
Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene.
It's
For the
fine.
good of the realm, the scions of the
We'll
Seventh
just rehear
Dawn
it.
and the Crystal Braves
No, I don't want a
must
cutscene
join
skip.
the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Oh
But
man.
if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I'm so fucking scared for my life. Like I'm really scared.
The path we now embark upon is perilous.
That I'm like replaying.
But pray
Whatever.
you will walk
It's
with us
whatever.
to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
This is where I started my spiral, because when she said that, and that's when I was like, forge ahead, and then I was like, wait,
Then it is settled.
we're not gonna do it
I
again.
shall
We're not gonna
inform
spiral
the
again.
Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Forge ahead, shaking my ass and shaking from my vagus nerve being fucked up because of anxiety. Makes up most of the lyrics in the songs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm exuding Esper right now. When you brain zoom me too hard. Indeed. Indeed. Yep, we did that. Complete. Alright. This is the preparations. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. The wise philosophers, the Chainsmokers, once said, make your ass shake like a waterbed, and I took that personally. Hi, Braze. How are you? So close to level 90 alchemist. Oh, hell yeah. He wrote Good King Mugglemog after being awake for 30 hours? Jeez. It is impossible to predict how many will rally to Ishgard's call for reinforcements. I do not envy those responsible for planning the city's defense. Alright, let's go talk to Tataru. Oh, is everybody gone? Oh, Flamin's still here. Okay. So Minfilia has committed the Scions to Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. I think of Kendrick Lamar, you know what, valid. The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer a calming stability, being sure the larder is properly stocked, for instance. Oh, Hagiri. I'm growing really attached to Hagiri, too. I really like her. She's just super chill. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages I laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Artemisa. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in town. Look at her. Look at her go. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Phew! Excuse me, of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. Oh, wow. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Thank y'all! Thank you. I love that the NPCs have dialogue between quests because it makes it easier to get attached to them, even if they don't have huge roles in the story. Yes! Yeah, I love that too. Like, it's just been such a joy getting to know, like, I guess, the characters, yeah, that have, like, lesser roles or, like, not as big of, like, I don't know, a presence in the story. So, yeah, I don't know. They did a really good job with that because I've really grown attached to Higiri. Same with Hori Boulder and Coltonat. Coltonat? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh, okay. Please help. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. Damn. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to start to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilfred was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilfred stops turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more in a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. I don't think so either. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain in the end of this trail. I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilfred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Artemisa. Queer math, something queer. Yeah, I don't believe that it was Wilfred. I just don't. I don't believe. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Oh, this way? Hello? Oh wait, is this inside? Someone has redeemed pronouns in chat. If you'd like to and you feel comfy, feel free to share your pronouns with us. Mine are she, her. We also use a plugin for BTTV. If you are interested in downloading it, this just allows you to set your pronouns in chat so everyone can see your pronouns. And then also, if you notice above me, I have a on-screen chat. It'll show up there too. So if you are interested, it is a free plugin. Girl, I am so confused. Oh. Sell me blades to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one o' them nights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Man. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Wilfred was, so you see him a little bit in like the beginning, No, in the patches for A Realm Reborn. What's down here? Angular Adventure. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Rin, hi! Thank you for checking in and grabbing your matcha. My wife, how are you? Oh, wait! Did we help him that early? Did he not show up in the patches? Because I thought he did. He does. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I just don't remember that we met him like that early on. That was a while ago. Good morning. How was your sleep? Wait, isn't it? It's like late. Isn't it like late for you? There you are, Artemisa. So, did you sway any hearts? Hello? Who blowed a kiss? Who blew a kiss? 1 or 2, eh? We'll add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. It's 2 a.m. Can you not sleep? This game is good at using things that are already in it. I love the world building. Is that Farming Ho? Who's... Wait, where? Who's the Farming Ho? I've been caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Oh, there was... there was somebody named Farming Ho. Oh, I thought like there was somebody like that is on the server known as the Farming Ho. I love that. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Rill Promenade. Thank you for the Dotes book. Wait, hold on. Ul'dah. I was like, damn, I really need to understand, or I need to get to know more people on the server, because I did not know there was like a specifically one Farming Ho that that everybody knows. Because damn, that's really cool. But their name was Farming Ho. Okay. The Chamber of Rule. there is one specific Farming Ho. Oh, what the heck did I just open? Nope, that's where? What? Okay, here we go. Everyone drink water now! Thank you, Unique. I shall drink. Everyone else drink too. Water good. No one else can have that name on a server. Farming Ho. I'll sometimes see someone with the name Disappointed Dad in Limsa. Oh no! Just wanted to swing by and say hi. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Good night, Ren. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. I love you. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? We shall. These fuck-ass golden seats. Oh, man.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many.
He said, we don't need your thoughts and prayers.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of
Girl.
Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegia the Legi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Fucking get them.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Were they gonna send like 3 men?
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
LOE ain't doing shit. Like, we're
yes,
busy
the free companies.
idling.
They're not like to turn you down.
Idling in the house.
Beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Wow!
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
I'm kidding. I believe we would help.
To my country and my people.
God, this is the second time she's pissed me off.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Oh my goodness. Alphino's not
Forgive
having a
me,
good day.
Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Nanamo?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
But she's still recovering from her Mentee B that she had the other day, which, like, I get it.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Man. They made this NPC way too cute. She's really cute. You meet Nanamo going through it. She went undercover to ask a tree for advice. Oh, I was talking about the scene where she was literally having a Mentee B. She was sobbing because she was just like, what the hell is the point? Like, why can't we do anything? And that's why I'm like, I get her. I get her. She is literally going through it so bad because she feels powerless. I think people empathize with Alfie here. The other things, like his arrogance with his sister and the coils, is what they object to. Really? Wait, did people not like what happened with Alphino and Alice in coils? Because I thought that was great. Like, I thought it was great because it was cool seeing their differences. I think that was just a perfect characterization for them, and seeing them grow in that moment together and understanding how different they are, and like their whatchamacallit, their ideals. I'm just catching up on chat really quick. He has some growing to do, but he has only ever been doing his best, and I love him. I'm not gonna lie, the more I watch A Realm Reborn stuff, the more I'm like, I will defend this Alfie to this day, because yeah, he is privileged and idealist, but I would be so pissed off if I'd be put at a politics table with leaders that talk about people like they're not a priority just because they're not from the same nation. He is zealous and angry, but understandably so. Well, that's what's mind-boggling to me, because I remember people saying that they didn't really like Alphino in A Realm Reborn. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, what's not to love about him? Like, of course, yes, he is a child, but like, he has these ideas. He genuinely is so frustrated because he's trying, right? And dealing with these leaders that are just like saying shit like, well, I only care about Limsa. Limsa, it's my people, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, well, these people are literally about to be annihilated. Like, yes, you have issues too. Like, there are problems too, but can we somehow manage to put this on the forefront, because they are literally about to be annihilated like tomorrow? Like, I don't know. I get it. And I understand too. I think there's this big idea, or this big realization that he is a child. Like, I was making the joke about him, you know, working hard in his high school politics class, but like, he is like, he's very naive, but it's coming from a good place. And I think that's why I really love him here too, because he reminds me so much of somebody who is coming from a place of privilege, but they are trying so hard to understand the world, to hopefully use that privilege to do something. And yes, he's very idealistic, but I mean, I think it's great. Like, I think he has so much going for him, and he's just going to continue learning. I don't know. I'm really surprised to hear that people don't like him here. Keep your thoughts and prayers. How about your dollars and cents? Hell yes, exactly. He was a dick to her to start thinking he needed to save her. Yeah, I think it was, I don't know. I think for me personally, I didn't think he was a dick. I think it was mostly him just being really concerned about her, which, yeah, I think it's a big thing with siblings. And like, you know, it's like, I have kids, right? My two kids fight all the time, but it's like, they'll work it out. The only time that I step in is when I'm worried that we're gonna have to go to the hospital because they're like fist fighting or something. But like, they'll work it out. So I don't know. And like, you see that growth at the end of it. Like, you see them literally work it out, and they work together. Idealists are the people who get things going. Exactly. He's 16 and think he can solve all the world's problems running smack into the wall of an entrenched governments? Yes. He said things like, if it weren't for you, I would have abandoned this nation, but I think it's the frustration of a lot of young people that are failed by leaders. It's not nice to look at, but I have a lot of sympathy for him than for an adult in power that is wishy-washy about their decisions. Yeah, and like, but like, I think that's the big thing, is that like, I think it's important, and I know that he is going, like, he recognizes that he has this privilege, right? And that's the important thing. I think the important thing when it comes to people who, if you are in a place of privilege, you recognize that you are, and you use that privilege to do something, right? You just use it. And it's not like, when we say, hey, you're in a privileged position, like, we're not saying that you fucking suck. It's like, just use it. Just use it to benefit other people, or like, you know, help other people. And I feel like he tries to do that, you know? Still really care for them. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. I did not read her behavior towards her as such. Yeah. Alfie has always struck me as an overprotective brother, and that's not a bad thing. He clearly cares about Alice. I just think he hasn't quite learned how to best show it yet. He's very young at this point. Yeah. His arrogance in thinking he could fix everything too, but it's because of his naivety, which is why he's well written. Yeah, like, and you know, everyone can have their own opinion. I don't think that like we have to fist fight about, like, everybody has their own opinions about whatever, and it's fine. But yeah, I mean, personally, I love him here. I love him in A Realm Reborn. I think this is great. And I'm really excited to see him grow, because I just know he's going to. So what I like about this game is its real world parallels. I think it's easy to hate the state leaders, but they do genuinely have a point. And if we're being honest as people, we do like for our leaders to focus on the issues for our own populace. Need to remind y'all, we currently have a leader that is entirely concerned with another nation. I do fuck with Alfie though, but I prefer him once he gets perspective. No, I disagree. I disagree. I don't particularly like any of the leaders. Like, I don't have a whole lot of love for them. I especially am disappointed in Merweb because I've always been, what do you call it? Maelstrom. And learning more about her and hearing how, like, I'm gonna repeat it again, but I will never get over what she said about the Sahagin. I will never get over her saying it's us or them and basically insinuating like wiping them out. Like, that's horrible. I'll never fuck with that. So I always enjoyed Alphino and Alice for how realistic they are as siblings. They do clash very often, but you can also tell at every moment that they will always be there for each other. Yes, I agree with that. Use the wrong words too to describe their feelings about him. Not saying they aren't racist. I'm talking generally. That's called surviving. I just, it's not for me. It's not for me. Because it wasn't her talking about them surviving. It was literally her saying, like, we will just fucking wipe them out. Like, it was just the way that it was said was so unsettling. It was, I don't fuck with that. No. I'm saying a leader should be primarily concerned with their own people. Yeah, I mean, I think we're, like, definitely, I think there's going to be a lot of conversation about this stuff, but like, I think the biggest thing here is like going back to the original topic. I personally love Alphino. I love him in A Realm Reborn. I think that seeing him like this is very inspiring. Because it's just, and it reminds me so much. I've already mentioned this, but I have kids and my daughter is 15 and she reminds me, or Alphino reminds me a lot of her right now, because there's a lot of times where she feels powerless. She's very involved in certain things. Like, she has a very strong sense of justice. And it really sucks seeing like teenagers who are aware. And I think that it's so inevitable at this point for a lot of kids to be aware of what's going on in the world. And in comparison to like when some of us, like, you know, if you're around my age, like, we didn't have access to a whole lot of information in the world like teenagers do now. So kind of like what I'm trying to say is that I really like seeing Alphino right now, who is trying his absolute best, but he's young and he's still learning. But I think it's very inspiring to see someone young care this much. Even if he can be like naive, he can be a little privileged. Like, I feel like that's kids, but like what is there is that he obviously does care. And I just love that. I love that. That reminds me so much of Mallory. So, okay, anyway, we're gonna move on. Let's move on. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers, or yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harchefont and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. I'm so scared. I'm literally scared because I feel like when it comes to Heavensward, I feel like I'm gonna have some really, really big things to say. But also I feel like it's gonna happen. Well, no, actually, I think every expansion I might have some big things to say. We'll see what happens. Dare I say I might piss people off? Possibly, but... The leaders are all very telling. Like, I love Aymeric, but even if he went directly into, you would want us to be your neighbors more than dragons and the beast tribes, right? Is Alfie pretty naive? Yes, but the world needs people like that to be idealistic. Exactly. I think at the very least, the politicians in the room give Alfie an education on the roadblocks that exist to solving a problem, and you have to have more tools in the kit than trying to appeal to their to emotions. I think that, like, and this is why I'm really excited to see what happens with Alphino, because yeah, like, I don't know. I just love this. I think it's very realistic. I think it's very realistic to see somebody who has a lot of ideas and you see the end, right? You see the end of those ideas, but the road there is not very clear. And I think that is so relatable for, again, like a lot of teenagers who have a strong sense of justice or see things going on and they want to do something, but they can't, but they don't have all of the tools in their toolbox yet to do that. They just have, hey, I want to change the world. I want this to change. What can I do? So I'm excited to see him evolve. Many thoughts about everything. Oh, yes. The expansions only get more political from here. That's why I say it's gonna get really. I don't when it comes to things like this, y'all. Like, if you're not ready for discussions that make you uncomfortable, like, I don't know what to say. We're gonna have a lot of those. Hi, Deepaw. Doing well. How are you, Captain Ilberd? What news? Then. The assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Oh boy. Artemisa, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are most needed. May the gods grant us victory. Oh boy. All right. Being depicted on screen and illustrating nation building. Yeah. You're watching the wrong game. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is that I am a yapper, but I also am not, I am not the type of person that's not going to talk about how a lot of this stuff can relate to the real world, because there's so much of it that it's like happening right now. So I don't know. I do respect the history of years. It's great you have a spine. I fight people all the time, but it's not like, obviously, if we disagree on my existence as a human, like if we're talking, you know, racism, if we're talking human rights in general, if we're talking, if you disagree with my existence, then we're not gonna fight. You're just gonna go. But I feel like these discussions, they're healthy as long as nobody is like fighting. And again, as long as nobody is showing signs of bigotry, like we don't do that here. No, absolutely not. But we can have healthy discussions, and this is an adult space. So I would hope that everybody has these discussions like an adult. Come on, emotional maturity. Let's do it. But yeah, no, I have had my fair share of fighting with people. And then when it gets to the point where we're tired of fighting, then you're gone. But yeah, usually I try my best to, you know, have those discussions until it gets to the point where it's just like, oh, no, okay, we're done. You know? So, but yeah, like I feel like for the most part, the discussions are healthy. We just need to keep them healthy, okay? Let's keep them healthy. I know that a lot of this stuff can be really heavy to talk about, but I feel like that's important. You know, it's really important to have discussions like this. I think that when it comes to art, to media that does take on topics like this, it's important to see people's different perspectives and how they see the world. And like maybe we can all bounce off of each other and try and understand each other's perspective without it being a fight, you know? But again, obviously there is a line drawn. If you are a bigot, you don't even get a seat at the table. So, no. Did somebody test the waters? Did I miss that? Come on, aggressive alpha. I fight people all the time is such a funny sentence. I love it. Yeah, I've fought people on Twitch. I fought people on YouTube. I don't have a problem fighting people, but the thing is that I do know these topics can be really, you know, they can be heavy. They can, and heavy with a lot of emotion, which is completely fair, but we gotta keep things healthy. So, watching so many spineless streamers really upset me. Scary? The vibes are not vibing. Oh my god, what happened? There was a bigot? Like, there was a bit. That's crazy. Alphino, my son, you were doing so well. People coming out of the woodworks thanks to you. I mean, at least we're, you know, calling the herd or whatever. What's the term? We're, you know, trimming. Is it trimming the fat? I don't know. I'm not good with metaphors. Why was that guy even here? I don't know. But what did he say? I didn't see it. Was it really bad? Oh, he said racism. He said racism doesn't exist? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he's gone. Hi, Chase. How are you? Makes me wonder if they actually, like, do they play this game, or like, where did they come from? Oh no, we've been having some discussions today, Chase. Racism is present in the West. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Scary. I mean, scary as in, like, there was somebody like that hanging out here. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. But yes, thank you. Shout out to Alphino. Alphino, thank you. You're pulling them out. You're pulling them out of the shadows. Hell yeah. You are the appointed captain of the South Sword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advance skirmishes are slain. Okay. Tay! That's very Capricorn of you. It's insane how a game like this exists, a game that is made in Japan of a famously conservative group of people, and then people will say racism only exists in the West. You know, we've talked about it before, but it is really interesting to me. I mean, going back to privilege, right? Like, you have to be in an extreme place of privilege to literally to see some of these scenes, turn your brain off and be like, I don't perceive any of it. Wow. Cool fight, dragons exist, yay. Like, you know, again, it's not a bad thing. Like, it's more of just, you just recognize, you know? Good lord. Welcome back, Prez. Lots of stuff happening. We went from 0 to 60, man. Like, what? It's giving cutscene skipper. Oh no! Yeah, thank goodness that's not me. Either cutscene skipper or somebody who literally just, yeah, did not. I hardly know her. Dolce. Oh my goodness. All this over dragons. I literally, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get to Heaven's Sword, because I feel like if we're already having these discussions right now, and from what I'm gauging of what the, you know, what's happening in Ishgard, like, I feel like things are about to be set on fire. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Like, are we gonna need to follow up with rap videos or something, like, every stream? Metaphorical or literal fire, both? Wait, is that a bird or a dragon? Maybe it's a bird. Stay away from my husband, lore. What do I think of Aymeric? So I feel like I don't know enough about him yet. I mean, like, I know him, you know, but like, I don't know enough yet. I gotta get to know him better. Right now, I'm like hyper fixated on Thancred for whatever reason. It's a plane! Elm, we've had discussions like this before, especially in the Discord, because a lot of us watch anime and stuff, but I think the big thing is that there are people who literally I can't say the word, infantilize Japan. A lot of people don't even know the history of Japan. A lot of people don't even know the horrible things that they have done in history. And there is like the meme that Japan has had like the biggest rebrand of like anything ever, because they literally did, because people are just like, oh my god, anime, Pokemon, you know, things like that. But people just simply either turn a blind eye to their history, or they think it's not as bad as what happened to, you know, what happened to other people or something. Like, I don't know. So I think that's the big thing, is that people do tend to infantilize the history of Japan and like Japan as a whole, just because of things like anime and, you know, kawaii and things like that. I say that as somebody who loves Japanese culture, anime, Nintendo, Square Enix, but like it is what it is. A lot of people are like, they aren't racist, they don't know better with a lot of stuff, and it's like, be for real, dude. Yeah. Or, you know, it's the idea too, like, oh, Japan is like, some people will say Japan is like the safest place, like, ever. It's the safest place. Meanwhile, they're ignoring all of the horrible things that happen to women. It's like, it's just a whole thing. It's unfortunate, but... I heard that racism doesn't exist outside of the West. Guess I gotta rewatch 86 because I must have completely missed the plot if that's what I got from an Eastern production studio. Yeah. Stares at their newly elected exactly. You say infantilize, I say fetishize, and real hard, because if you look deeper, it comes from some weird ass connotations too. Like there is literally like a lot of it going on. A lot of both of it, honestly. You're half German, you know your history. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that like I know a lot of y'all, got a couple of people from Germany here. Like I've heard that like y'all don't shy away from what happened in your history. Like it's important for us to recognize history. Otherwise, what does it do? It repeats. We learn about our history. We prevent it from happening again. We don't ignore it. Hi, Zant! Internalize Japan and ignore the horrific treatment of Koreans, especially Korean women throughout history. Yes. To say racism is a Western thing when East Asia has some really interesting relationship with South Asia, for example. Yes. Wait, hold on. Turn it in here. Japan has its own stuff going on that they need to address, but to say that Japan doesn't address racism in their media when Metaphor Fantasia exists is wild. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Like there's definitely some things that I think it's really just like the Japanese government where there's issues. I'm gonna go get the new Yoshi game soon. Ooh, enjoy. If us in the US cannot shy away from our slavery and what we did to the indigenous people, that would be great. It would, wouldn't it? It'd be so great. Ugh. What news adventure? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn, their scaly hides. Okay. Okay, can I also say this too? But I don't really like the way they talk about dragons. And I'm trying to obviously empathize because we saw the perspective from Estinian and Estinian's dad, I forget his name, and how it definitely makes sense that there are probably a lot of people who have these feelings towards dragons because of what they did. But man, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's hard. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. Alberic, but I like Dad Stinian. Dad Stinian is great. Estinian Senior as well. I think it's totally fair not to like how they're talking about the dragons. Yeah, and I don't know. And like, I haven't even... I think I think a lot about Midgardsormr too, because where he just drops in and just like drops some like existential stuff, and then dips out, like I still feel like there's something there to him. There's more to him there. I don't know. Okay. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross a sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation to the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch ice heart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Yay! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudently divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come. Let us make for the... Oh, wait! No. Let me talk to everybody first. Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful. No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross this bridge. The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike at the Holy See. You could be certain they will not squander it, so we'll be vigilant. I'm told that the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands. See, I don't know if Thancred is like being genuine here or if he's being horny. Maybe it's both. I don't know. Steps of Faith isn't group content anymore. Oh, this is a solo instance? Well, yes. The way I was getting ready for a trial, I forgot this is a thing now. I used to like this trial funny enough. It was silly and stupid. Welcome to the instance I was once the most hated 8-man trial in the game. I do think I remember it, yeah. Maybe. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, I think before we do this, though, I think I'm gonna go take a quick break. Hi, Wisteria. I think I'm gonna go take a quick break because I haven't taken a break. It's been 3 hours. Oopsies, my bad. You were getting winter glare. Oh no, was everyone getting ready for a trial? Oh no. Oh no. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we will continue. So feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, take some time for yourself. Also, I wanna thank everybody for being really awesome today. Again, I know that some of these topics can cause a lot of emotion and a lot of, you know, especially for a game that so many people love so much, characters that people love so much and hold them very dear to their heart. I definitely understand. But I appreciate everyone having very mature discussions, and you know, so far everyone that has, for the most part, has been great. We just had that one person since I started streaming this game and having these discussions. That was the first time that we've had somebody like that. So I mean, knock on wood, hopefully we won't have too many more, but you never know. So yeah, it's been great. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Take care of yourselves, and we will be back. Be right back. All right, gang, we are good to go. I just ate as well. My normal 3 p.m. lunch. But it's fine. That's my norm. Unique. Hi. Risky Mage, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Look at everybody's... Is that Wisteria? Oh my god. Their bun boy is so cute. Thank you. All right, let me switch scenes. We are fueled for whatever. Look at Papa Limo. He's just yapping. He's so cute. Cutie pie. All right, are we ready? Let me, wait, where did my... Oh, there it is, okay. Also, anybody watching on YouTube, hi, welcome in. Just a quick reminder, if anybody is watching on YouTube, that I am also streaming on Twitch, which is where I primarily stream. So if you want to be a part of all of the fun times, make sure to join on Twitch. Otherwise, keep hanging out on YouTube if you want. TSG, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. He's doing the converse emote. I love it. I didn't even know that was an actual emote. Mm-hmm. Who's all hanging out? Shadow, Wisteria. Krez is a snowman. All right. Huh? No, we're about to go into... Yeah. All right, I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Here we go. I love this music. Like, it feels so classic Final Fantasy to me. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Oh, I can't talk to them. Okay. They mean to destroy this.
Shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Okay. I was trying to read all the dialogue. Leave the skies to us. Oh man, I kind of want to look around and see what's going on, to be honest. But I guess I probably can't because there's a health bar. So, oh, was I not supposed to walk into that? What am I doing? I didn't realize it was going to, like, persist. So he just like hangs out there. Just like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, so then I should probably pull them to the sides if I can. Or not. Oh. Oh! What? What in the... Lucia said. Everyone fall back. I don't... We're stuck. Oh, wow. There are people... So, for anyone that's not able to see the dialogue, everyone fall back now. Ah, gods, please no!
Isha,
Back!
to me!
What? Oh, ether to me. Okay. Oh my god! Did she just use stone skin? Girl, where do you get that from? Wait, hold on. Hello? Do you still get stone skin? I thought that was gone. Wait, I don't have my stance on. Oh, it's in Baja? Oh. Owie. Okay, I won't do that. Baja and Eureka stories. So I'm kind of following the story of Eureka. No, actually, I am following the story of Eureka, although it's been on and off for me. Baja, not so much. Skylar Forbidden, do some adulting. Good luck. No worries, Mystic. Good luck with the adulting. What am I attacking? Or we're just dodging. Okay. I feel like with what I'm experiencing right now with Eureka, I don't, like, I kind of, but I also don't. I don't know. Like, I feel like what I'm experiencing with the lore, like on Rionia specifically, I don't know what the fuck. Like, the connections are just not there for me, you know? So it might be better for me to either rewatch those cutscenes or just do it over again. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers then? It's a good thing I can't count.
No holding
Ida.
back.
She's literally so silly. Remember when Paladin had Raise? Oh my god. No, because I get her, yeah. If you see it as a big commitment because of how long Eureka and Baja take, you can just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah, I think I have them in my my book on Rionia too. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about because I haven't even finished those.
This one'll sting.
But I don't know, we'll see how I feel, because I might be down for doing them again. Oh. This chap is really cool. Oh my god. Poor memory of having to level them up to level 15, I think, to get Swift Cast for my healers. It was such a funny way to go get skills. It really is. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. I really like how like, what's the word? Like, this is just so involved. Like, you're literally involved in Ishgard. Being attacked. It's so cool. Ruh-roh. And the music is so good. Fall back. Regroup with the rear guard. Okay. Yikes. United matters here well in hand. Armenia, you must go and see the final ward. Okay. I'm going. Dragoons to arms! It's a Stydian! Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. There he is, there he is. Shoot, okay. Wait, why? I'm a tank, it's fine. Holy crap. We must end this now. I don't know. It doesn't look like we are. Yikes, I don't know. Here? Okay. Oh my god, wait, look. Oh, before they lose their resolve. Oh, they're on fire.
Thanks for the support!
Slumdunkgator siyam na putisang just resubscribed for 48 months, 4 years of being subscribed to the community, and it has been so wonderful to be a part of it. Here's to another year, Lori and friends. Lowell, lor hug, lor cheer, lor give.
Eric, thank you so much for 48 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you. is vengeance a myth? There we go. You know, sometimes I look at Artemisa and I'm like, wow, she's so beautiful. But then, like, she stares and I'm like, oh my God, get her some contacts. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Unique, hi on YouTube. Wolstinian is canon? Oh my God. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh. He's bloodthirsty. Oh my God. Help! Hello? You had to because in combat 11 was changing with another person, bursting magic, and Scythe would do dark types. Oh, that's cool. The random adventures outfits look surprisingly nice. They do. The blue eyes, exactly. The famed dragoons of Ishgard commanding the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. Oh, wait. I just lagged. The famed dragoons... Wait. Oh. Thank grid. It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I think we have earned a brief respite. Phew, that was exhausting. Still thinking about how she yelled, "It's a good thing I can't count!" 'Tis a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe. Rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Nidhogg's champions. Artemisa, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting of the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Leveler, Artemisa, to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to overseer the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you've won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Ugh, I love that. That was... You know, if you've got a praise kink, this game really does it for that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just like whenever it's like, yes, I did a good job, like, oh my god, I did that. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Whenever Minfilia tells me that I did a good job, I'm like, Alphino's like, go to Minfilia, and I'm like, I know she's gonna tell me I did a good job. I know she's gonna tell me. I know. Okay, let's go get it. Me using the emote as if I don't have the same kink, but whatever. Bankard says, good job. I hope so. I hope that I do in fact hear him say that. I do feel like all the Ascians? Hello? The Scions. I think all the Scions do say that to the Warrior of Light, right? Maybe. I am faced by a merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I am well equipped to fight. You got this, Tataru. So Minfilia has committed the Scions to Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake.
Thanks for the support!
Kaibag Salungguhit Little Dog just resubscribed for 16 months.
Kaibag, thank you for 16 months! How are you? The threat of war sows panic and confusion. Oh, hold on. She already said that one. Okay. Artemisa, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never... See? Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Artemisa. Thank you. You're welcome. It was nothing. I would do it again. I guess we'll get that. I don't know. I've just been selling these. Broken bridges. Doing dandy like candy. I love that for you. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You must be weary, Artemisa, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Oh my god, her little wave. How cute. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Sea. Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons of their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place such as a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazened as to seek to share the glory of your triumph? I love her. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Or sigh. Hi, Lynn! How are you? I've been well. How are you? I believe it's pronounced Carouse. Ah, Carouse. I love it. Glad to hear that. I feel like it's been so long since I've been here. Oh, that's okay. It's nice to see you now. Are Minfilia and Artemisia hearing it out, or why are we in the thinking about it stage only? Oh, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. I don't know. Is anybody's Warrior of Light a hoe? Cause like, you know, I'm just curious. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Tataru is troubled, I'm certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Anybody? I fear you have gravely underestimated. Oh, are there a lot of Warrior of Light hoes? Bioshock Dragon, hi, welcome in! Hiko Loki had 2 partners. Okay, none of mine are. Is that even a question? I mean, some, you know. A new one is a certified hoe. Okay, I'm a Warrior of Light. I love that. Like 14, I've been thinking about doing the same lately. Wait, like starting, Lynn? Or like going back to it? It's a difficult question. He tries to be a hoe, but he's in love with a very non-committal person. So they're both non-committal situationship. Final boss, me spilling my drama lore. I love it. I love it. Wait, who is this? Is this a Stinium? Ah, wait. Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of who would toy with women's hearts. Let us see how Thancred's silver tongue... What did he do? What did he do? In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation... It is hilarious how I was just asking people if their Warrior of Lights are hoes, and we are we about to see Thancred getting in trouble for being a hoe? What is going on? Are you serious, Thancred? Who are all of these women? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way are they all fighting over him. Oh, I'm so sick. He's like, ladies, there's enough of me to go around, ladies. He literally is saying it. Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Artemisia. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, God. I'm losing it. This is crazy. Like, and you can just miss this. Oh, she does not care. No, she's literally shaking her ass. Elson's so pretty. I'm sick. Thank God I cannot stand you. Maybe they should just kiss each other instead of a man, I'm saying. Four of them are fighting each other and one is still going strong. She's trying. She's like, they're distracted. Now's my chance. No, but why don't we have this emote? This is taking me the fuck out. Like, I can't... Wait, what is she saying? You'd best what? You'd best... What'd she say? I didn't see what she said. Hi, Capwow. You know, players have been clamoring for that emote to be available even for money, but the devs all said in one voice, no? What? They know what would happen, but people are already doing it, aren't they? You know, in ways. Walk away and go back. Okay. Why is that woman in heat? I get her. He said I was his favorite. You best watch your tongue. Mikote man-stealer. Well, I'm the one who procured... Wait, hold on. Go back. I'm the one that procured the rarest of ores. I can't believe she said Mikote. Wait. What did the... Mikote man-stealer? Why don't we leave these others to their squabbling? My favorite thing is everyone over here just watching. Like, nobody's even helping him. They're like... Limps would be over with the email in minutes. People do it with the freezing emote because you have to lean forward and push your ass back when it's doing so. That's how people lean against their warrior lights. Oh. The other scions made popcorn. Hee. Oh God, it's making stop. My sides are about to burst. Look at Papalimo. He took a seat. He's literally sitting down and he's just, I'm dead. A primal shackles its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle, especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? This is what I'm saying, though. Like, I could fix him. I could fix him. I could. He wouldn't be doing all that. If I was there, he wouldn't be doing all that. You completely missed this when I played through Realm Reborn. Yeah, some folks were telling me to definitely, like, talk to everybody, like, in between quests. And it's been great. Like, I've loved doing it. There's a lot of, like, interactions between the characters in between the quests like that. It's great. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh, okay. Ask Flamen. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay, outside. Do you want to fix him, though? It would be a fun project. Like, you know, when you have, like, a fun house project, like, you know, like a renovation. Every big quest, or are there particular ones? It seems like every big quest, it changes. Wait. Jer, is this your old? Oh my God, she's so pretty. You and I have different definitions of fun. Well, I do enjoy a good house project, though. Wait. Here somewhere. Ooh, raid tonight. What are y'all doing? Or wait, is that... I walked in on Naked Trovic and Elver once. That's crazy. The lesbian ultimate. I love that. That's exciting. Oh, she's sitting. Oh, Artemis, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Artemis. I'm glad we had this little chat. I don't think I responded. I just asked what's wrong, and she therapied herself. I love, like, it's fun. Like, this feels like a scavenger hunt. Just seeing people hanging out. Been waiting in roulette for over 20 minutes. The pain of trying to get to 30 so I can play Scholar. Oh no. Wait. Oh yeah, this is right. Okay. Yes, Tataru. That was one of my favorites. Tataru was juggling. She was juggling, but then there's another scene where she's juggling a knife and like an axe or something. And it's like, wow, that's when you realize that Tataru, I mean, besides her ability to be like this really great like secretary or whatever, she also is just really talented with like random stuff like juggling. My mind is made up. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Artemisa made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures with the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. She wants to fight, too. There she goes. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Antecedent? She wants to do a protect. She does. That's my secretary, the way she runs. She bolted out. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Jaja, thank you for checking in. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Forgot to check in a long time ago. No, you're fine. She wants to job change like the rest. She don't want to feel left out. Babs, thank you for checking in. No worries, y'all. Oh. There's two. Minfilia's lost for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urion J mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Okay. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Artemisa. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employee safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Artemisa. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I really love how this game makes you feel so necessary. Does that make sense? Like, you are so important in this story. Another storm has come and gone. These moments of peace never last long, though, do they? Did things, like, get figured out over here? Did they kill him? I had no idea that you'd be assisting us personally, Artemisa. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. Ah, Artemisa, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Oh my god! If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. Oh, I love Hoary Boulder. To more practical concerns, Artemisa, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with serving the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Artemisa, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Stop! They either got sorted out or got told to take it outside. I also think it's so cool how A Realm Reborn progressed from such a 0 to hero type of thing, remembering how you were doing fetch quests for randos, and now you're getting involved in city-state politics. Right. It's crazy. These 2 are my gay uncles. I'm saying, they're so precious. I love them. I want to ask what happened to them too, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Coltonet is so low energy and over, and his hubby is an excitable golden retriever. This is my favorite dynamic. It's such a good dynamic. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go do this one first. Oh, right here. Okay. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Oh. My bad. Sorry that we're late. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay. I too am slightly worried about what happens to them. Best I can hope is that they are just pushed to the side and continue to live life as an adventure. Yes. That's what we can hope for. Oh, they don't move. Okay. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch our foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. I don't think I like this man. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? I mean, I could just let you get eated. I don't know. You don't like him either? Yeah, like, geez. Help the Russian roulette that you're experiencing with characters. I'm so, yeah, I'm going through it. Just push him. You can't really fight and not make sound. Exactly. Yannix, how are you? I take it you're now in Heavensward? I'm not, no. I'm still in A Realm Reborn. I'm on, patch 2.55. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. I know, right? Sorry I couldn't... I don't know. The wildlife wouldn't be quiet as I beat them up. The early monk quests? Oh, I haven't done any monk quests. I'm gonna have to check those out at some point. The trans faces are always gonna take me out. I don't know, they just look so unhinged. Actually, you're in 2.56? Is that a thing? Oh, one more. My bad. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Roots Lake. I was wondering, isn't there a setting where you choose which log in screen to have? Or yes. Yes, Aiden, I already started doing that. Like, I'm still on the A Realm Reborn one right now. This game is so pretty. Oh my god, I've never played any Final Fantasy. I'm missing the fun. Susu, you should check it out. I feel like right now is such a good time. I don't know if you have heard that it has a free trial. Okay, this way. Yes, Shadowbringers is now part of the free trial. It's so cool. Can't wait to choose the login screen once I get off a free trial. Breaking down MSQ by patch, we only count patch 2.55 because that is the official story patch. Yeah. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hi, Proxo. How are you? It's going well. How are you? Oh, okay. It's gonna be different after. Oh, yeah, that's right. It will be different. I'm trying to finish today. And then tomorrow we are gonna have a 1.0 day. And then I will start Heavensward probably next week. Which I'm like really nervous about, but I'm also really excited about. And then we start my Dark Knight era. Oh my god. Yeah, so the plan is tomorrow, if I finish, you know, A Realm Reborn today, the plan is tomorrow I'm actually going to be watching a bunch of cutscenes from 1.0 that are relevant to the story. And then we're just gonna like check that stuff out tomorrow. Kruz sent me the benchmark for 1.0, so I might try and check that out as well on stream. And yeah, probably watch the Heavensward trailer either today or tomorrow. That's the plan. This data should prove invaluable too. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises when my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Offal? What is his problem? The way I want to let him die. A little time travel trip, exactly. An echo. Yes, we are going to be echoing. I'm covered in intestine goop. Well, yes. I mean, because I'm protecting his ass. Wait, he kinda... No. No. You chose to paddle in the ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. All of that to discover what we know from the beginning. Right. Out here wasting my time. I just want to punch him in the face. He is pretty though. Yes, unfortunately, he's pretty. Would you like an approximate amount of time that you have left? I'm probably pretty good. I'm okay right now. But if we cut it close, then I'll ask. But thank you. I appreciate that. Just weird this year because we aren't getting the second half of story until patch 0.56. Oh, where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, for like current content? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep Keep watch while I take measurements. All right, where is... Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, all the trees are kind of crazy. Especially when you're, like, flying around. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still marketably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. It's worse when you're a Lala? Oh, I can't even imagine. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Oh, someone's dead. Fear not, my friends. Help. Hori! Oh my god, my gunkles to the rescue. There you are, Artemisa. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause has... Wilrid? What should we do? I didn't even realize it was Wilrid! We will see to the scholar's protection, Artemisa. I and the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. Oh no! And so do I. Oh, well, that's sad. I did not even realize that it was him. Oh. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He hasn't experienced as some of the... He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion. Oh. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters to us, Artemisa. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once. I've never been this close to oh gods. Oh man. All right, we'll go back and turn this in. This is why it's such a pain when I have to go back recruit Willard, because I know that by recruiting him to the Crystal Braves dooms him to his fate. Oh. Man. Death happens. How dare? How dare? Sorry, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I was kidding. Yeah, I definitely can see that death happens in this game. I'm a little nervous. Artemisa, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Willard, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Willred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I don't know. Alright, let's go check out what is happening with Tataru. Oh, wait. Arcanist. Arcanist. We're moving through these patches at great speed and not having months in between to think about it. What is your feeling about these, the development? Wait, what do you mean? Like how the patches have been developing, or? This is why I don't have high hopes for Hoary Boulder. I'm so scared. Like the story in general. Oh, I really like Realm Reborn. I feel like there has been so much world building, right? There's been a lot of it. And then as we are getting obviously to the end of it, like it's just done a really good job of putting like the pieces in place for the next part of the story. And I don't know, like I've loved it. I feel like everything has been great. I do see like the little bits of things that people are saying about pacing with some of the quests, but it hasn't been to the point where it's like annoying me or like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I've really loved it. I've really loved it. I've had a great experience with the Realm Reborn. It's been really fun. And I think that like a lot of the stuff that we have learned about Eorzea and about what happened in the past, like the stuff that happened in like 1.0, like doing coils and all of that, like, I don't know, it's just all been really great. So it does kind of take me out that we hear things like he has not as experience. He was just a boy, but we recruited him to equivalent of a military organization by him just, right, by just going to him and asking, right. Hi, welcome in. A Realm Reborn gets criticized for its length, but it really is crucial for its world building. I can see that. Like, I mean, like I can see why people are like say that it's long or whatever, but like there's so much to this world, you know? It's all been very integral, it seems like. So you also have 30 less quests to do, but it's akin to the first act of a Shakespeare play, which are notoriously slow. Yeah, and see, I haven't felt that. I haven't felt like it's been slow. I mean, like, I feel like, because, so I read a lot of, like, fantasy books. I feel like it's very typical of like high fantasy where you have like this huge world, right? And there's a lot of political things going on between these areas, and there's a lot of history between these areas, and like it just all has to be built up. There's a lot of different things going on, a lot of moving pieces. So it's something that I'm used to, and like it's fine. I haven't felt like it's been slow or anything. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed like literally every part of it. I'm actually gonna miss it. All right, I think I have to go up. Final Fantasy VI is the same way, but no one complains about it. Oh, like a lot of world building? Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorites. Girl, where the fuck am I going? Oh, downstairs? You just started Final Fantasy VI for the first time the other day. I hope you have the best time. It is literally one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It is so good. That cast of characters is so important. Oh, she's in the middle of the thing. Oh my god. Look at her. And she had an outfit change. Shut up. Artemisa, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. She's so fucking cute. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubigrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Oh, she's so cutie-full. I believe in her. She's gonna be the best arcanist literally ever. I just know it. sort of maybe warped to think that things that are short or easy or able to be turned into content are the best, but that's not exactly true. On the other hand, wanting an option so you can replay the cut quest as well, and for good measures of all. I mean, yeah, some of y'all who have talked about some of the quests that have been cut, it's just like, that would have been great world building too. Limsa is so confusing with the levels of where quests are actually located. I guess it depends on what people mean by slow, because I understand seeing action as something more fast-paced or even interesting by people's definition, but honestly, I love dissecting the city-state affair. Same! Same. I love political intrigue so much. So, like, this was great. Like, I enjoyed this. As a Shakespeare actor, I agree that they can be compared, but not because they're slow. Slow Shakespeare is bad Shakespeare. Ask me more about my MFA. Kate, please tell us everything. Please always share your knowledge with us. Foundational, exactly. Wait. I think the one that I'm the saddest about is the quest where you mourn the scions that you've lost at the Waking Sands, because the narrator is saying you pray, but no one... Yes. Yeah, that was the one that I was thinking about. That would be really cool to experience, because that is like such big world building. Like, it's just like, it's a small thing, but it's like, it's great. And it's really sad. Greetings and welcome to Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanema. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs, south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe it at distance. I just know she's going to be amazing. I don't even need to see, actually. I drank all of my water. I will be right back. I'm just gonna fill it up really quick. Okay, we are good. There's a slight change in dialogue if you unlocked Arcanist. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, why am I walking? I went the long way around. I seem to do this a lot with this game, but it's fine. We're taking the scenic route. Wait. Hi, KJ! How are you? Okay, but that emote's making me hungry. Those chips look good. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Go to the city gate? Yeah. Let's see. How should she be singing this? Oh, where azure seas to pirates poured, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat him up with the backdraft, gut him up with the gust, deck him up the downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh, are those krites I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? This is so silly. Oh no. Oh no. Carbuncle? Oh no! What? Everyone, drink water now. Thank you, Rockstar. Oh, this isn't good. What? Come back, Carbuncle, come back! There's a bunch of cars in this game? Actually, yes, Rockstar, there are cars in this game. Where did she go? Oh, she's over there. Okay. She didn't have the boulder badge. Oh, no. Where is she? Oh, okay. Hi, Doobly. Welcome in. You got a car yesterday in this game. What car did you get? I am not getting paid enough for this. Aiden, literally, I was like, she's gonna do amazing. Everything's gonna go great. She almost died. I should have known you'd come, Artemisa. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubygrim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. Wait, this is making me sad. Oh. The lowrider. Is that the one with the cat? I still believe in her. It wasn't her fault. It was the crate. It was the carbuncle's fault. Wait, where am I going? Hi, Rage. How are you? That car mount is really cute. I love it. Arcanist Guilds. I feel like this quest was longer before the revamp. Like she tries 2 or 3 different classes. Oh, does she? Is it hard to get into 14? My MMO adjacent time is about to be wide open in a month or 2. Rage? I don't think it's hard at all. And of course, maybe I'm biased, but I think that in terms of MMOs, like it appears to be one of the most like friendly MMOs as of right now, especially if you're somebody who is interested in getting into like the overarching story, story. And of course, the community for this game is great, very welcoming. Everyone's really helpful to new players. So yeah, I think it's a great time to get into it if you really want to, which I really recommend. I should point out that I've bounced off of every traditional MMO that I've tried in the past, including 14, but there's a hole in my heart that I need to try to fill. Oh no, I get that. Yeah, I mean, I do think that right now is a really good time to try and get into it, since a lot of people are really excited about the new expansion that's coming, and yeah, they also expanded the free trial, so you can play now up to Shadowbringers. So you have like hundreds of hours of free game time to just check it out if you're wanting to try it and you want to see, you know, how you feel about it. Destiny 2 is ending soon? Is it really? If you're unsure, you can try out the free trial and see how you feel about it. It has 3 expansions-based games, so there's no need to commit if you're unsure, since there's a lot to experience. Exactly. You're trying to get to the current one, the current expansion? I need to lock in to progress more in MSQ, but I just made it to Mordona. Congrats, Pickle! No, you're fine, Rage. You're totally fine. If you have any questions or you know, you need anything, just let me know. You're in the post of the ones before. Oh, what is that? Endwalker, right? Back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress I can't say her name. Thubigrim. Abysmally, as Artemisa will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Oh. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanema. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thubigrim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, her little curtsy. Curtsy bow? Yeah, that was really sweet. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Okay, Costa del Sol. Hi, Spores! Fun fact, if you had leveled Arcanist, you would have been sent on that same quest that Tataru had. Really? That's cool. That is the Lala female bow. It's so cute. Cut out a lot of Tataru quests to make it easier, but she did a bunch of other things first. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, like, I understand. It does work. Wait, what is she wearing? Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Look at her. Look at her in her little bathing suit and her little sun hat. Oh my god, I'm dying. She's adorable. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather... Did Midgard? Wait a minute. Did Midgard somewhere like blow fire? I was wondering what the hell that was. Rather poorly in battle last time. Let us be off. I got distracted for a second. Okay. He does that sometimes. That was really cute. That's one of his animations. It's so cute. He's trying to set me on fire. Wood fortune. I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I don't have the other cheering emotes. Open up, you little... God, this is proving more difficult than I thought. Wait, am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to do something. Oh. Have you tried admitting and used the back... I did, and, like, he ignored me. Remember struggling to fight off that creature when I first played? I had to get a random... Oh, this one right here? Hi, Sashimi Me. How are you? Yeah, this is pretty beefy. Like it's got a lot of HP. How's 14 been going today? It's been going great. We finished whatchamacallit, that one instance, which was really cool. We saved Ishgard. Oh, it might be that I'm not DPS. I guess this is level 50 too. Hello. Well fought, Artemisa, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. That scared me too. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she didn't worry about me. Oh my god. Farewell, Artemisa, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? I love her. She's the sweetest. Anyway, so I joined a fate. What are we doing? What does this do? Oh wait, it's... What? No, I didn't even know that there was a Final Fantasy XI. I didn't even know this was happening. Sashimi Me, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Hope the summer event has a cute beach outfit glam for our characters. Oh, that'd be amazing. Help. Hi, John Ladders. Welcome in wearing jeans to the beach. It's all I have right now. Don't worry, I will develop a full wardrobe hopefully soon. I don't know. We'll see. What do you get for this? That's so cool. But I don't understand. I didn't even get anything. Not the squats. If you do the event and you have to start the quest, then you get some nice looking armor. Oh, the event for this Final Fantasy XI Fate thing? I don't even know. Can use all your glam. Do you have a specific end time? By the way, it's almost 6. I don't really. I'm gonna make dinner later, but I think I could probably finish this soon, right? I mean, this as in like A Realm Reborn. Oh, this 11 crossover. New Yoshi game is out today. I want to get it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away. I was gonna get it at launch, but I'm so Final Fantasy 14 brained right now that I don't even really want to play anything else at the moment. So there's that. Tataru is best girl. She's so sweet. I adore her. Welcome home, Artemisa. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us. And the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend, Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Laman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Thank you, Aiden. Yes. Mod love. Hold on. I shall do as well. Off to the big soiree, Artemisa? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Have you heard of the tragedy of the Asian plague? Is the wise? This would have been a couple months since that part. No, Aiden, I was literally thinking that. Like, I was thinking that as well. By the Navigator. Woolrid's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk after our last conversation. I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves coffers courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid, bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short o' calling one o' his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taken to Leggie's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilrid. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay the Stato blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Artemisa, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Well, I'm scared. Why did he have to say it like that? I mean, I'm glad he warned me, but I feel like I get enough warnings from Midgar Stormer, you know? So we're going to a banquet. I hope that I am dressed for the occasion, well dressed for the occasion, because it's all I have. So wait. Okay, so we need to go to the Chamber of Rule. Because the writers want to make you nervous. It's working. Mitty's showing up just to say this kind of sucks, then disappears. He shows up, LOL, you're cooked. And then dips out. None of the other scions are going to be dressed fancy, so you good. Look at everybody. Oh my god. If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. What did he do? Is that... No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. Okay, so, I don't know if he is meaning that because of, the things that he's done, or the things that he's done, or, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if he's getting in trouble with women again, or if it's something else. It's a banquet, so there will be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? She's on to something. I do hope Ida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We're ostensibly the antecedents escort after all. I think he means that he's worried one of the ladies he was with might show up. Okay, that's what I was thinking. They're called people. We have been waiting for you, Artemisa. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksands. Really? Hero must go where she's needed. Okay, I have to go to the quicksand? We will go on ahead, Artemisa. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Well, I'm kind of sad that we're not actually going to the banquet. Oh, wait. I confused myself. Is this close enough? Wait. Oh no, this is fine. Okay. Wait. Wow, I confused the fuck out of myself. Oh my god. Wait! What? Who are you? This is wrong. No wonder I'm confused. I was going to the wrong quest. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was a lot. I love this. Oh my god, even the outfit change. Amazing. Oh, this is your starting city? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Artemisa. I know you've got places to be, so I don't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Aliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Interesting. Okay, this way. We need Momodi, not less Modi. I kind of wish that we would see more Momodi. I really like her. She's fun. Bye, Angel. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. You can if you watch the Ulda starting quest. We will. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Aliane. Hello? We're going through it? Oh my god. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the clatter of keyquern and the buzzing of steerfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. No, like literally that was literally like just a random PTSD thing. Menphilia, just sign on insurance cover therapy. Artemisa, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alliane? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We are to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah, Artemisa. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Girl, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Something's not right.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She is still having a really hard time. I understand. Yeah, that was a really good track. She wants to help others but can't. I feel like it's something, like it's a feeling that a lot of us could probably resonate with. I don't know. There's so much that I wish that I could do. If I had the power to, I would do so much. And it's even more like heartbreaking that for somebody who is in power, they feel like they can't do anything. It's just sad. I don't remember the exact quote, but I think about what good is a justice system that can't protect people. Yes, when she said that, it's just so, it's so good and it's so sad because she cares so much, but it's just like, I can't, like she literally feels like she can't do anything. I reckoned you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alliane. What's the matter? No appetite? Cruz. So she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. That hits so hard, it really does.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Oh! Look at them over there. Oh my god, he's so tiny.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Where be the cocktail weenies?
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. That had me finally turn against Alfie, my Warrior of Light. Oh, I thought he was being silly. I don't mind it. Wait, where? Oh wait, I'm going back up to the thingy. Okay. Wait, am I going up? Yes, yes. Okay. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be in my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Okay. Okay. I should have made some popcorn or something. Maybe, I don't know. Scary.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
I'm gonna miss out on all of the good appetizers.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Heck yeah, Amaric.
Very well.
That was kind of cute though that he like
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
he like got on his knee to talk to Alfie. That was cute.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
What's happening? Oh, what's happening? I want to know the tea.
You may go. Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh!
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
I love that.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic.
Oh.
No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
I think he'll be fine.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh no. No, they set me up.
Your Grace.
Maybe? Wait, I don't know.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
No! Oh, they set me up.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects.
Oh, I want to kick him across the room.
Entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
What the? Okay, I knew that there was something going on with the Crystal Braves. Like something's not.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Look at his fucking face. What is with these Lalafels pissing me off?
And what do you hope to achieve?
Oh
with
my
this
god.
mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Oh, he's pissing me off so bad. Like, I'm so mad. We didn't even get to the party. Like, I'm stressing out. My eye is twitching.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, this is getting all sorts of messed up. Oh, no, seriously, all of these Lalafels are pissing me off. Thancred?
You don't remember this part or whatever?
No, I didn't watch it.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
This has been like, they've been trying...
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
They've been setting up the Scions for a while now.
If you're referring to
Haven't
that
they?
business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Girl, what?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
See what I'm saying? Like, nobody else is feeling the quivers in their loins right now? Or is it just me? Jer. Y'all, like, things keep happening back to back. Like, I want to...
far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
This is crazy.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner.
Like, nobody's questioning, like, his shit-eater's grin. Like, hello? Ilberd? Ilberd? Ilberd?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
No, because, like, it's been so long. Like, has he been doing this
What
since
a
the
pity.
beginning?
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Oh my god, I want to... Sorry.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to free
Oh my
from
god.
you. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled!
Oh, I know
all
he
about
just
the
wanted...
dark
I know
gift
he wanted to
that you
call
and your
her...
disciples
He wanted to
wield.
say a B instead of the W. I just know it.
Yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity
Girl,
of a childhood
no,
friend.
because I'm feeling so
I'll tell you
gaslit.
what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Hello?
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Oh.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
No, I'm actually so pissed off at Ilbert.
Spare yourself
What the hell
pain,
is wrong with
brother.
you?
I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Oh no, she pissed me off too. I'm pretty sure.
This cannot
Hi
be.
Doc, thank you for checking in.
Animal. No!
Aw.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to
Oh,
the monitorists
my-
of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
You just get him, just like...
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Do it. Like,
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
get him.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, he's the worst. Like, literally. He's, like, literally the worst. Oh.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Yeah, do it. Wait, what? Oh, did you actually kill him? Is he dead? He's dead. Oh wait, hold on. Raban's gonna be in trouble.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them.
No!
You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh no.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Oh. 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 He's gonna kill. Oh. 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 That's okay. Yep.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Wait, why are we leaving? There's like
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Y'all, my fucking eye is twitching.
Take the Scions into custody.
Like,
they have conspired.
that's how
to
dire
commit
it is right now.
regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
I literally cannot believe Ilbert, like, he's been doing this for a while.
It's better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Okay, we're going into the Omegaverse?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
What is his problem? Oh.
You die!
What the hell is his problem? Hi, man. Hi. Oh my god. He's getting his ass beat.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
No, because I'm like so pissed. Like, I'm actually really pissed that I didn't pick up on that. Like, did anybody pick up on Ilberd being a piece of shit?
Ah, there you are.
Like, I feel betrayed.
Tancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
There, like,
The
so much
success of this
happened in
plan
those
was
scenes, too.
contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
That's what I'm saying.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I think she would be down for that.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Oh yeah, we can't even go back to the Rising
Forgive me for
Stones.
stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh, here they come.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this.
Oh my god! Do not piss me off!
Yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh my god!
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
No!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh my god, I'm I'm having a mentee bee. I'm having a mentee bee. Hold on. What the hell?
Now look what
Her
you've done.
mask!
Ida, are you all right?
There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
What the fuck? I'm crying.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Stop! Oh my god.
Let them have it, Ida!
Oh.
I was hoping you'd say that.
She makes me want to pick up Monk. She's so cool. Wait. Hello? What the hell was that?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
That just healed me. Her ears. Are you serious?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead.
No!
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, I hate this. I don't like this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Oh my god.
My friends.
Leave us!
Girl, what the fuck?
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Oh my god.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
What's she doing? What's that? No, I need to get that girl dinner shirt. I'm getting the girl dinner shirt. No!
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
What is this?
Forgive me, Mitra.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh my god.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I'm not thriving.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
I'm sorry. I'm like literally, I'm scared of Lalafels right now. So who are you?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
This is the guy!
Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
This is the guy! It's the guy.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
But no, seriously, why are we bringing this Lalafell? Like, who are you? Oh my god. my god, a lot is going on. No, I know the guy because he was the guy in the beginning.
Some supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar.
Why does that make me? I'm crying again.
Getting away.
I don't know. I just miss Alice.
I thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first, and lo and behold, there you were. Aye. And judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
You're doing your best.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yo, who the fuck are you?
Pippin Taropin.
Oh my god, it's that guy!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
I didn't know he was so cool.
I think Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Like, unless he betrays us too. I don't know.
I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Y'all, I don't fucking trust anybody. I literally don't.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Why are y'all saying Shulk?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Wait. Pippin is voiced by Adam Howden? It literally is Shulk. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, no more voice. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ulda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction it need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. And he's Roban's adopted child. My headcanon that Pippin is a secret love child of Roban and Nanamo. Maybe. I don't know. You three wait here. He'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. No, but like seriously, why did it have to be a Lalafell though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any Lalafell players in the chat right now, but like I hope that y'all understand that I literally am so like I'm pissed off. That was so much. That was literally so much. There's so much going on. I was wondering when we got like those little tells at like prior to the banquet when we were seeing from the Crystal Braves, like yeah, Laura, hi, thank you for checking in. But like I'm still stuck on the fact that Ilberd Like, I'm trying to think of all of like the I'm trying to think of like all of the scenes between Roban and Ilberd where like it was so touching. Do y'all remember we were yelling, we're like, Yowie, Yowie, but now it's like toxic Yowie. He took off, he took his arm. I have a Lalafell alt named Loot Goblin, and she's indeed evil. Toxic Yowie. Like, they were, like, and they were, like, they grew up together. But, oh my god, and then there was all those, now I'm thinking about it, and there was all those talks of them where they were talking about, you know, Alamigo. And, like, Ilberd, oh my god, Ilberd was so full of shit the entire time, because Ilberd was saying, oh yeah, you know, we had to work hard, and, like, everyone could just work hard, and then, like, look where we are. We worked to get where we were. He never felt that way. Do you remember one of the dialogue quote from Ilberd? He said, I'd rather cut off an arm than betray comrade. You know, the writers were laughing there. Did he say that? Friends to lovers to enemies, radioactive edition. Did he really say that? Ilberd's such an interesting character. I love him. I'm just really pissed off at him right now. But like, you know, obviously he did. That's so crazy. Hi, Nixie, by the way. Hi. I can't catch up with all of the chat that I missed, unfortunately, since that was like literally like a really long cutscene. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody's chat then, but I was trying to pay attention to the cutscene. But welcome in for anyone that's new. We Lala I can't even talk. We Lala players embrace the evil. Don't worry. I just head and hands. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot going on. I can't believe that we're all wanted. You're being goofy while you're in the cutscene? Oh, okay. I'm glad. Yuhase told you he was only in it for the money, and Laurentius has already done treason once, but Alphino was so desperate for his idea to work, he was willing to make anyone a super cop. I think that he had, you know, just going back to the conversation that we had about Alphino, I think that he had so much faith that, oh, these people, they, you know, they can help, but I love Lala so much. Capitalism is the true evil here. It is, yeah. There's so much, like, I'm gonna be processing that scene for a little bit because there is so much to dissect with it. Well, just, and then also going back to, yeah, ever since, like, when the Crystal Braves were formed. Man. Okay, how could I have been so blind? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Artemisa, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, I'm still sitting here, like, we... Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Artemisa are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! I'm scared! Sid, what are you doing here? Help! Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. This is like when you, I don't know, accidentally break something in the house or like something horrible happens and then like, you know, your dad comes home and like you're in trouble, but at the same time you just want it to be fixed and you want things to get better. This is kind of what it feels like. I don't know. I'm just like, please help. Truly. Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Moniturists and the Crystal Braves. I cannot believe the Crystal Braves. I can't believe, I'm shocked. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monetarists and their cronies. Sashimi, thank you so much for the bits. Watching you go through that and reliving it again was the most wholesome experience. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. I shall know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupen, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. His armor is, oh, it's something. Oh, it's something. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. I gotta drink water. Don't already have a rep for... Wait, are Lala's horny? Wait, what? We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Okay. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy to... We're wanted. Girl, I didn't do anything. But okay. Okay, just for old time's sake. Garlic onions. What are you doing? Oh. Master Alphino told me your tale, Artemisa. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Guys, I really like Harchefant.
Our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah,
like,
and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Like, it feels like after all of that, it feels like
As for the matter of your
hug.
asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snow.
The falling snow! Stop!
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House
He's
Forton.
very sweet. He is.
For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh. Oh, Alfie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I just had a thought. I just had a horrible thought. What if he betrays us too? I don't know. Like now I'm like fearing for my life. I'm scared. Harchifont? Oh, several cutscenes. Okay. All right. No, because like he's so nice to us. So I'm like, what if he's gonna, I don't know, turn against us? I don't know. Alphino, Artemisa, is it really you? I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Minfili and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran into my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Oh my god, this is making me go through it again. Fortunately, I had observed some Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh my god, it's... She took off her mask! Look at her! Yugiri! My mask, it was not lost. Oh, it was lost in the struggle. Oh my god, she's pretty. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. We waited there at the... I can't even... at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. Oh my god, she's so pretty. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, and we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet to cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Oh no, he is falling into despair.
The only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
You were trying.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh, he's really hard on himself. Oh, please don't be poison.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, we finished it! Why am I crying? Oh my god. I have literally been like on and off crying for like the last, like, I don't even know, like hour and a half. Oh no. Oh no. It's so rude. Congratulations on completing Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn, but many and more questions yet remain. What fate has befallen your Scion allies? Will your names ever be cleared? And what will encounter in the chilling northern... Thank you. Why are you crying? You can rewind the last hour or so. That's true, yeah. It's really emotional. Time to fuck dragons in Heavensward now. Oh my god. Thank y'all. Oh. Yeah, Alfie's just a baby. Thanks. Oh my god, I feel like I have makeup in my eye. I don't even know. I loved that. I loved it. That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. Going through this and having to wait months for Heavensward. Game really said suffer. I've only been here for a short time, but it was really fun to watch you react to these scenes. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Thoughts on A Realm Reborn as a whole? I really loved it. Oh my god, look at Shiva. Okay. I really loved it. I actually really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I do understand the criticisms that people have of like pacing for the quests, or like for some of the quests, but I don't feel like overall it was like impacted my enjoyment of A Realm Reborn. I actually really loved it. I loved the world building. I loved the characters. I don't know. I loved it. I loved learning so much about Eorzea and like the history of what happened during the calamity, and I don't know. I really loved it. I hope you enjoy Heavensward the same. I'm sure that I will. I'm sure that I will, because everyone says that things just continue to get even better. So I'm sure that it will just... I'm actually really scared about Heavensward, to be honest. Because it seems like it's going to have a good mix of themes that I really, really enjoy. So... he's a Sultansworn, so he took it super hard and blamed himself. Oh... Yeah, I really think about the things that the Warrior of Light is experiencing right now, too, after all of this. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there's going to be, like, severe consequences for... Well, I mean, not severe consequences, but I think that there's going to be a very, like, an emotional impact from the things that happened here, you know? Moonbreed, I know. The Crystal Braves had some inherent problems that I think were avoiding drawing attention to. The big one being that Alphinaud's vision of them being protectors of everyone. They were accountable to no one. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the idea that Alfie had about the Crystal Braves, I mean, like, I think everything that he tried to do was admirable. Like, we've talked about this a little bit, is that I don't think that Alphinaud did anything in a way to be, you know, like this horrible person and to, you know, I mean, not necessarily take advantage, but he was doing it all in hopes that he could save everything, right? And it's like the discussion we had earlier about him is that he is just a baby. He's, you know, he's a teenager and he has so many ideas. There's so many things that he wanted to do that he hoped that he could do. And it truly does make sense that there would be these mistakes, you know? Of course, they're grave mistakes, but I just know what's coming next for him is going to be probably incredible. I think that there's going to be like a lot of growth from this. So Crystal Crave mistakes. I felt
Thanks
the
for the
pacing.
support!
Smorfrex just resubscribed for 134 months. Just going to drop this here. Lord cheer.
Morpher. Thank you so much for 134 months. I love the song, by the way. The song is really good. What is the name of this song? Does anybody know? Memories. Oh. Sorry, I'm just catching up. The Maker's Ruin. Okay. Cool. Thank y'all. And look at these scenes. Oh, it's like a compilation. I need to close my blinds because it is like super bright now. Hang on. Oh, okay. I am very full of emotion. Why do they have to show this? What's the point? Why? That's what I look like when Lorianne stopped. The point is to hit you in the feels. It's so rude. We're already in pain. Oh my god. You're the rear light and yet you close the light out of your room. Exactly. I have enough light going on. Oh, is this the gate to Ishgard? I feel like, so we're going to Distant Worlds in July. I feel like everything's gonna hit so different. Stop, that's so cool. Yeah, I feel like things are gonna hit a little different for me. Wait! Is this a mono art? That's beautiful. My goodness. I went to Distant Worlds about a year ago since it was in my area. It was the first time they included Final Fantasy 16 music too. Had a great time. Yeah, I think ours is gonna have 16 music. I think. I'm excited. Oh, this is the collector's edition box art? Oh, wow. Oh, man. 14 and 16 main focus. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be so over. It's gonna be so over. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like when we went to the Nier Orchestra, but like this time I'm going to make sure that I have tissues. You want to go, Babs? You should go. Come and hang out with us. Another terrible day for Raid. It's gonna be dire. You went to a Nier Orchestra without tissues? Nixie, I don't even know. I usually bring tissues with me everywhere I go. This time, I forgot them. It was horrible. It was horrible. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I was just getting like tears and snot all over like Effigy and Kraz. I was sitting in the middle and like, I didn't have anything. It just, oh. I was sobbing so hard at the Vegas show, the person next to me asked if I was okay multiple times. Wait, that happened to me when I went to the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra. Literally, the person next to me asked if I was okay because I could not stop fucking crying. I understand that so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have, I feel like I'm gonna have so much to process. I can't believe that there are people that are out there that tell people to skip A Realm Reborn. I remember somebody saying that there are people out there that tell people to just skip A Realm Reborn. This was really good. Every Nier concert is like a new entry into the canon, yeah. You know, only important people go to Kingdom Hearts events. Nobodies aren't allowed in. And those people are wrong. It's just, it's so surprising to me. I think we've had the discussion before about it, but like I think a lot of people try and get people to skip A Realm Reborn because they want people to see like the next expansions right away. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to this. This was so good. Might skip A Realm Reborn, but I don't think you should, or at least watch a video about what happened. This has been so nostalgic, even on alts. I didn't get to finish the last part of the patches. I do remember experiencing it. So it's been like almost 10 years for me since I've watched it. It was so good, the story, and so much heart for great. It really was! Even if their opinion is wrong. The voice actors were Bond's yeah, the voice acting was great! Like, I know some people seem to not really enjoy the voice actors, you know, the original voice actors for the Scions, but honestly, like, I think that they did a good job with, in my opinion, they did a good job. So, I don't know. I don't think it was horrible. I really don't. Other stuff really doesn't hit as hard without the setup of A Realm Reborn. It's doing yourself such a disservice, in my opinion. They're too heartless. Those who want others to skip A Realm Reborn are the type that are only interested in the end game, but this game isn't about the destination, it's about the journey. Oh my god, it's true. Realm Reborn is completely necessary because it's the start of the hero's journey of humble beginnings. 14 doesn't get good until Heaven's Sword. Just skip to endgame. I just don't. I just. The good thing is there's NG Plus where people can replay the story if they did end up skipping. Yes. Urbon's 2.0 VA is James Charles Miller. He's a singer on Close and Distance. Really? Many people overlook the foundations everything is built on. Yeah. After today, to the OG 14 VAs, they served their purpose, and I appreciate. I appreciate. Weren't the best choice in A Realm Reborn. I love Sam Riegel, but he just doesn't work perfectly for Alfie. Yeah, like I like damn, I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name. Alfie's current voice actor. But no, he does a really good job. But I think that, yeah, you know, I don't think they were bad, but like people kept saying they were bad, and I'm like, I don't think they were bad. But obviously, I do prefer the new voice actors. So, Colin Ryan, yes. I know more than one person who started playing 14, skipped the story to get to rating as fast as possible, and years later went back and replayed the story, paying attention and lamenting their mistakes of their first time playthrough. Oh, that's me. You're fine, Morpher, no worries. You know, it's fine. Cody, I believe you. Maybe that's his middle name. Colin Cody Ryan. It sounds like it would work really well. I support it. Excited for the Heavensward playthrough, maybe my favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansion story-wise. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, y'all. I cannot wait. I'm a little fearful, to be honest, because I feel like things are gonna, I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, I don't know. Because I have an idea of the themes of Heavensward, like religion, more political intrigue, but I feel like there's going to be like this prejudice, racism thing involved as well with how the Ishgardians treat the dragons. Of course, like learning more about Estinian too, and like all of whatever's going on there. Like, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Don't forget the snow. Did you watch Game of Thrones? Sorry if I asked before. I unfortunately did, yes. Sorry. I was a really big fan of Game of Thrones. Like, I started watching Game of Thrones when it first started airing, and then I watched it until the very last episode. I even read the books. I am no longer a fan. I think the good thing about the show being so bad is I don't care about it anymore. You know what? Good point. Many people who played 16 experienced 14 Heavensward first, which was the same writer, but you'll experience it the other way around, which will be cool to see. Yeah! I played 16. I loved 16. I'm excited to see. I can't wait. Would you say you really got into it? I did. I did. But the problem for me is that my favorite character, one of my favorite characters from that show, was Daenerys. Yeah. So. CS3 very much started their Game of Thrones inspiration for 16, but it really shows here too. Missing 16 Dion every day. Dion the diva. Naoki Yoshida. Sure. That's fine. Yeah. But I believe in you. You can do it, right? You just need salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, parsley, and then a little bit of smoked paprika. Oh wait, that's right, this scene. Effigy's doing dinner real quick, and he was asking me about...
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I knew it. Oh, what is your problem? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about Lalafels, okay? Like, I'm so sorry, but, like, they are freaking me out right now. Like, why, like, literally at the end, all of them are evil. No, I get him. I do. I understand. No, Tataru is an exception. Yeah, y'all are right. Nabral... Well, I forget how to pronounce... Nabrialis is no more. My brain. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are one of mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Damn, the scene is actually really cool. Urianger? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. What the hell is going on here? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. The fuck?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Midgard, listen, I'm literally, it's dire.
Illusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
It's like, I just, like, does he not notice that I, like, am in need of a hug? I don't know. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah! My left arm. Wow. Wait. Did we do it? Bearer of the torch. We did it! We did it! We're in Heavensward? Wait, so if I accept this, then like it's going to... Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. But then we have to stop for today. I'll accept it and then we have to stop.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
The voice change. But it feels like coming home.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I'm so scared. I keep saying that. I'm terrified. Because, like, what if Haurchefant also betrays us?
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
No, yeah. I love his voice. I love it. It's perfect.
Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
He's so positive. He's just like this ray of sunshine. Like, don't worry, your allies, they will be fine, and they are allowed to come. Like, everything's fine.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Have Chalky no despair.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together!
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Krez, please. Haurchefant was the light needed in this dark time. Oh my god, the quest change sound. I love. Not at all the circumstances under which I'd hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. Question. Should I stop here? Because I know some of y'all are saying to watch the trailer, but I want to save that for the trailer. Come outside? What the heck? Stop! What's happening? Oh, this is sweet. Everyone looks so cozy. What is happening? Oh no. Oh. Hello? Oh, Babs, yes. Really? I'm so underdressed. I will drink my... Wait, how do I... Oh, and carrot pudding too, thank you. I know, 12 hour, 14 stream, let's go. Yeah. This is so cute, thank y'all so much. Oh, I'm coming. It's like a mix of stuff. Yeah, but it's also like a little bit of like chicken bouillon. Okay. This is really sweet. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the chai. All of the drinks. But like, see, this is really scary because yeah, I just watched somebody get poisoned. So hopefully nobody's trying to poison me. Anyway, we're gonna stop here for today, y'all. I have to stop here. I have to. But hello? No! I'm so sorry. I have to decline. I'm so sorry. This is very, very sweet. I have to decline though. I'm not accepting any gifts. I'm so sorry. I know that people are giving me gifts, but it's different. Thank you so much, but it's really sweet. I can't accept any gifts. I'm so sorry. That's very nice of you though. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I do have the hedgehog. The hedgehog was different though because I love Sonic. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for being on the Realm Reborn journey with me. I will be continuing tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be like our 1.0 stream. So for anyone that I'm getting like warm, I'm sweating because I'm like a lot going on. Okay. Tomorrow is our 1.0 stream. And the plan for that tomorrow is we're just going to be watching some like lore related stuff from 1.0 tomorrow. And then also probably, if we have time, I could start Heavensward tomorrow if I have time. I do want to make sure I get all of the lore from 1.0 though, or like the important stuff. So we're going to do that. Putting the lore in Lori. And then, if I don't start Heavensward tomorrow, we're starting it for sure next week on Tuesday. So it will happen Tuesday. And then we will also watch the trailer for Heavensward. I know people are recommending me watch the trailer. I will watch that as well. So this is if we don't get to it tomorrow. So yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, if you are new here, make sure to follow if you want to come back for more. If you've already followed me, then you can also follow me on other places. I am on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, I am all over it. Thank you, Aiden. All of my links are in chat. Thanks to Aiden. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky too, that's the place where I'm the most active. If you have not, I recommend joining our Discord. The reason why I recommend joining Discord is that if you are a Final Fantasy XIV player, we do a lot of 14 stuff within the Discord. Yes, I do stream 14, but I do a lot of stuff off of my stream as well on 14. We also have several folks who run different things. Like Jer has been putting together raids for people who are wanting to like get clears. So if you're looking for like a community, like especially like a friendly community to do some stuff in the game with, like feel free to join the Discord. We'd all love to have you there. Everyone's welcome. Also, I post when I go live. I post my schedules every Sunday or Monday for the week. So if you want to see when I go live, Discord's the best place. And then of course my VODs channel and my main YouTube channel, I go live on my VODs channel as well as Twitch. So if you cannot watch on Twitch, then I am also live right now on YouTube. I'm overwhelmed. But yeah, do you want to start with the trailer to save it for last? I'm gonna watch the trailer when I actually continue with the MSQ. So whenever that happens, either tomorrow or Tuesday. So yeah, anyway, this is great. Thank you all again. I'll be live. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Oh, Mystic's live. We're gonna go raid Mystic. She's also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go raid Mystic, everyone. Let's go. Whoa. Stop. Okay. Let's go raid Mystic. We're gonna go raid Mystic. If anyone does not know Mystic, she is my bestest friend. I love her so much. She is playing 14 today. She's doing side quests. She is caught up on the story, so like she's doing things in, like, she's doing side quests and things like that. So, yeah, if people want to watch somebody who's, like, caught up and whatnot, definitely go and hang out with her. So, yeah. Anyway, that's it. Thank you again. I will see y'all next time for another stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's great. Thank you all again for being here. Goodbye!